I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Hey, hey. One of my lights is out. Wait. Better. Ah! Decimal, thank you for the sticker. Panther, thanks for the sticker. Panther, thanks for the sticker. Ah! I'm feeling better. Also, hope you had fun with Thorlar on that game you were playing. I did. It was, and I am.
Hadget03 just subscribed. Vadams bounce, Vadams big'em, 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 Vadams bounce.
I need to pause here and thank you
Smiley
for your
cat face
tier 2
emoji,
subscription.
lark
Not gonna
shade,
lie,
smiley
I'm
cat
feline
face
very
emoji,
fortunate
just
to produce
cat
fun
emoji,
content,
subscribe,
such wonderful
cat emoji,
momentum.
at cat emoji, tier 2,
Meow.
smiley cat face emoji, resip, buy fuel, awake on my sub day, awake on my sub day, my wallet's bare, my wallet's theirs. Awake on my sub day, awake on my sub day, my wallet's bare, my wallet's theirs. 5 I feel like a new sua Fo Urdimo Owens.
Thanks for resubscribing at tier 2, Larkshade. On a 40-month streak. There's so much happening there. Larkshade, thanks for resubscribing. Dude, thanks for resubscribing at tier 1 for 18 months. That was a lot of the damn emotes. Absolute delight. Actually, hold on. Because I haven't gotten to do this in a minute. There, click that person, go follow them immediately. Thank you for the stretch tonight, Bakken. Captain Skaboom, thank you for the 200 bits. Panther, thanks for the 200 bits. Decimal Blast, thanks for 200 bits. Panther, thanks for 200 bits. Panther, thanks for 200 bits. Larkshade, thanks for 250 bits. Decimal Blast, thanks for 99 bits. You didn't really have to actually do that to my truck. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So good. That... You're such a giver. Thanks, Decibel. Go follow Mr. Dams.
ELLOELLOELLOELLOELLOELL.
You knocked most of the boxes out. Nicely done. Level 3.
Dang, made it do a kickflip.
So hype. Thank you, Larkshade. Score bar in your bag. Let's go. Thank you, Lark. Thank you, Lark. Thank you, Lark. Okay, fine. It's a lovely car fire you got going on. Oh, wow. Death to Truck 52. Long live Truck 53. Jesus Christ.
Sweet.
Joyce the Cyborg just subscribed.
Joyce the Cyborg.
Happy
Well, thank
Monday
you.
everyone and happy Junk Food Day.
Excellent. Naturally, I'm keeping it healthy by having chips
53
notes.
Trucks calls for a celebration.
Yay! Yeah, I'm updating the alert sheet. Whoops. Yeah. Gosh. Joyce! Joycey! 53 Trucks calls for celebration. Thank you, Larkshade, for hitting me with... I love how it says 2-3, but the 2's upside down. We fixed the beanbag rip, thank God. Nose to nose kisses. Yes. And that's it for that. These workers have been stuck at 50 for how long now? Oh God, is it? I think you actually are right. I'm pretty sure it just needs to be tweaking. 55.
Oh. My colony of survivors was actually doing great. But we were running low on food because I hadn't noticed that was getting low in the first place. It got to the point that in deep-ration we hunted some rhinos.
I heard this story. How did it go with the battle unicorns?
Then the rhinos hunted us, all of us. And the guy that came to save us.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Larkshade. Oh yeah, the mysterious stranger event that can maybe save your colony is fantastic. But also, he's just some jerk with a gun. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. Level 3, 77%. Ah! Rowan died next to a cactus. Aww. Doing what they love. Cactying. They're still only literally landing next to the ancient danger? Hell yes. Oh my God.
You kind of look like this person.
Why am I all stuttery? Oh my gosh! Mark Cucurella, quick, start the show!
Yes, good.
Damn it, Paula! Welcome in, everybody! Also, ran out of my ADHD meds, so I apologize in advance. I did not mean to be annoying. You're doing just fine, AstroCut. Hope everyone had a wonderful and safe and delightful weekend. And right on cue, there's Wolfie having the zoomies right across my desk, and he's gone again. That was fast. Nope, and he's back. Hello. Harvesting from limestone, and that opened the ancient danger because the wall behind it was gone. It was full of fun Cthulhu stuff. Excellent. Nope, still too zoomy? Okay. Oh no.
Captain's log. The shuttle crash landed on a very low-res planet. It's strange. Stop nibbling on my leg. Where was I? Oh, yes. The locals seem to have no qualms about eating people. I have been holding them off with my phaser set to stun. Little fucker keeps getting back up and trying to nibble. Stay down, you little shit. Sorry. Wesley went native with frightening speed. I have stunned him 20 times now. It's fine, though. He is such a wimp he can't even break the skin with his nibbles.
Okay, do we have an orphan counter still? Potentially. Thank you for the hydrate, Octo. Octet. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. No, it's fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm torn. Because I kind of want to keep playing the Reaver ship we've got, because it's just fucking nonsense. But I also kind of want to kick myself in the face and try 500% difficulty just for the fun of it. Here, give me your eyeball. Those are my boogers. Thank you, buddy. I have a tiger face tattoo on my thigh, and none of them seem to mind. Aw. Try 500%? Okay. Ugh. I also made the dumbest alert I've made in a while. But it felt good to make an alert again. Is birthday? Did someone say birthday?
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Panther, was it your birthday? Happy birthday. Oh, that is fantastic. And thank you for all the birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass. It's hard to tell if that's a butt or not on that one. Why is it always ass on the screen when I unpause this channel? I assume you're watching the alt channel that's just me from behind. Be fantastic. Hey, Fallen Ash, how's it doing? You're the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Well, I have an echo effect I forgot to turn off. But 700 minute before I will know if I get my 11 terabyte back on my NAS after an unexpected power cut. Oh, Jesus. A week on Thursday till my birthday, and it's a big one this year. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Panther Farber. Having been 42 years old in the recent past, I can say not bad. Actually, my 42 is pretty solid, so I'm going to give it like a 14 out of 10. Maybe 15. That's fantastic. Oop, just checking on stream seems like it's fine. I like to check on my laptop that the stream's doing good on another system, just because I'm a little paranoid that it's all going to catch fire. It's all like 41, only a year more. Yeah. It's a lot like 30, but like 2 years more. But, welcome everyone. Hope you had a lovely and restful weekend. I hope everything that you wanted to have happened, and then that one thing that you didn't want to have happen did not happen. What about the dinosaur? I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't understand. What's the dinosaur? I know that I dimly remember streaming on Friday, but it's all kind of a blurry cringe haze at this point. Also, I have no idea how I tweaked my back that hard, but I am fine as of now over the weekend. And I was thinking we play some Rimworld and keep it vaguely low-key. If Nimble drops in, it's also their birthday. Noted. In the middle of implementing a new disk into the array. That's stuff that can happen when you don't have a PSU. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Was it like a hot swap gone wrong? Because I've seen those happen before. The lawn needs mowed, but still the garden is cleaned out. I was out of control with raspberry canes and grapevines. They've been tamed. That was my weekend. That sounds like a hell of a weekend. I don't have a lawn. I used to help support that nonsense. You're going to have to be more specific on the nonsense, because there's a lot of it around here. Now I support the virtual side. See above. I assume you have virtual gardens. But yeah, hi. Hello. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi. Data storage and encryption. Oh, fantastic. Sorry. I used to support that server nonsense as well, but now I'm on the electronic side and it is more fun for me. It sounds like a good deal. I have good news. Rimworld has started up. I have slightly perplexing news. Rimworld has started up on this monitor, which I find to be a little confusing. But I think we could probably... Oh, yeah, good. It's also on a vertical monitor. Let me try Alt-Enter. Hey, look at that. That fixed it right up. Alt-Enter. Hey, now it's on the right one. Cool. Right. Hi, everybody. Is that actually playing? Oh, no, it's not capturing it. Hold on a tick. I noticed a couple of my friends were playing a Rimworld, but they were playing it at what's called 500% difficulty, and I kind of stared at that for a minute and said, okay. Well, I obviously have to see what that's like, because I don't have enough suffering in my day-to-day existence. Nothing like swapping primary. Elite Dangerous does that to me sometimes. Half fire? Yes. Half fire. Wait, what? 500%? There's a 500% difficulty in the game Rimworld, whereby you can set the difficulty slider to 500%, which means when you have an incident happen, it will, instead of using if I'm understanding properly, Rimworld has a difficulty slider that you can engage with that will take your game settings from... I did have it muted. It will take your game's settings from a certain difficulty amount to a higher difficulty amount by far. Many, many dangers, exploding rats, porcupines from hell. It's magical. Why the F not? Yeah. And I figured I'd give that a shot. Before we do get started, though, I wanted to update you guys a little bit. You just die at 500%. Why is it capped at 500%? That's as high as the slider goes, I assume. But updating y'all. Wednesday stream might be super late. as I... So I had my yearly physical, and, you know, they took all my blood and my pee, and I assume used it to clone me, and went through, like, all of the, you know, rigorous stuff, like meds and all of your whatnots, and I'm 43 years old, so I'm asking things like, do I need a colonoscopy? And they're like, nah, it's 45. We'd love it to be earlier, but insurance won't cover it. And I said, cool. Well, that's perfect. And, and I got a pretty clean bill of health for, basically they're saying, oh my God, you're working out a lot. That's fantastic. You're looking pretty good in like all of the ups and downs. Here's your panels. Like I got like all my like cholesterol and LDLs and HDLs and TLCs and HIVs and Hep C, 3B, T, CPOs. And all those are fine. I got a EKG along with all the other tests, which is basically where they strap a bunch of electrodes to you. And it's fine. I've had these before. And it was very exciting because I got to lay down without my shirt on and a bunch of stickers stuck to my chest and a bunch of leads plugged into me. And they did they basically just like, sit there, don't cross your legs. So I waited. And they printed it off and they were like, hold on a second, we're just going to go double check. And then the nurse did the thing that I actually wasn't ready for, which was where she said, yeah, we're going to just go ahead and run that again. Which is a great sentence because because they're just checking the leads to make sure things are working properly. So obviously everything's fine. And they ran the test again. And then my doctor came back into the room after leaving because it was like a nurse doing the thing and said, okay, so we have there's a little blip on your EKG. And she pointed at my chart, which looks kind of like a heart rate. And then pulled another one from like 2023 out that shows my heart rate, and then pointed at a specific spot on it and said that I have on my sinus rhythm, I have an elevated ST elevation. Minor, negligible, but was something that they said they would prefer we not leave on the table. And they put me in touch with some nice folks at a cardiology center where I'm going to go get a stress test for my ticker, where I think I'm basically going to get strapped into an EKG again and then jog on a treadmill and see if I die. Which is an exciting amount of stuff. No EKG, only CAT scan, and I twitch, so that was fun to hear them constantly wake me up during the test. Ooh, nice. So, if I understand properly, there's a minor possible issue with some of the electrical signals on one part of my heart. And they inject you with dye and make you run more. Holy shit. I stress tested myself a while ago. Hope yours turns out fine as well. So no more scary games. Oh, I mean, that's probably fine. Just maybe not cardio scary games. That shit got sorted out ASAP. Thinking of you, good sir. Thank you very much. I'm not jumping to any conclusions presently, but it's the first time I've actually had a test of some sort come back and they said, we probably should get another test if you've got the time. Soonish, that would be great. Doctor showed me his new stethoscope that's electronic. He can just hold it to you and get an EKG that goes to his phone? I had to have 43 stickers put on me. There's a gap somewhere on here, oh my God, it's right there. Right there. Right there, where there's no chest hair, suspiciously, is where one of the stickers were. It still hurts. Then I've like waxed my legs, so probably not as accurate as the sticky stickers of hair pulling. It's probably not. But that's kind of my stance. Hearts are not things to F around with. I had to have a stress test due to having chest pains in my case. I needed a better bra when I went to the gym.
Sorry you're going through that, Quiet. I know how you feel. I've literally had that happen to me in the past. Turned out, high blood pressure in my case, both from weight and genetic components. Occasionally my heart will beat arrhythmically if I'm really pushing myself, but still within normal for how hard my body is working when that happens. Sorry, ADHD rant. I know how you feel, buddy. It's hard to not worry.
Absolutely. I figured it definitely made me, for about 10 minutes on my way back from the doctor's office, I was definitely like, well, this is it. I'm going to die in 12 minutes. And then I got home and said, that's probably stupid. I don't actually remember what they called it or what they said. They just said, schedule this thing with the cardiology folks. And this was on Friday. So naturally, the first thing I do is I play a game where I play a busty dinosaur lady. Just as a coping mechanism. Driving home like, yeah, oh yeah. It's fine, you get stress tested every other day on Twitch, unrelated. How's that study on the health impact of mass consumption of Bean Boozles coming along? I'm the primary case study. I have moments to live. I hate those stickers. I found out too late that I'm allergic to them, that I already had blisters from them. Ooh. Sinus tachycardia is a common condition that happens sometimes in response to stressful situations. Your heart beats more than 100 times per minute. Does that sound right? So it may be called an arrhythmia. So what it's called, from what they told me, is called a sinus rhythm with minor ST elevation. And I Googled all the things. Don't worry. It's obviously testicular rabies. Obviously. I would say Googling things is one of the... Googling medical symptoms is the fastest way to freak yourself the fuck out. So I recommend everyone do it for even the tiniest sniffle at every opportunity, as much as you can. Blue ballitis? No, that's curable. Yep, sounds about right. WebMD memes are best memes. Oh, yes. If it was an emergency, you would have had follow-up testing the same day. It was definitely the doctor coming back in was new. Because when they're busy, they usually come in once and say, okay, cool, bye. If they come back in, then it's a little more important. That's the first instance I've had where the doctors walked back in and said, actually, if we could just have you go run on a treadmill real quick, just to isolate that out. It's effectively, hey, we're going to check and see if this is something to worry about later. So that's kind of the stance that I'm going to take on it for the moment of, I'm going to worry about tests like that later. And my test will be on this Wednesday, about an hour before stream starts, because it was the earliest that they could get me in. So, Wednesday stream is kind of up in the air. We'll see where I land on it. If I come back and I'm like, well, I had 4 heart transplants and a kidney, then you'll know I went to the wrong cardiology center. I don't trust professionals. I know you're going to be in good hands. Very hard to wrap the head around that. So shaving your chest? Sherry, I love that you're going straight to the most important parts. Obviously, I will shave my chest. No, they gave me instructions. Hold on. They're like, I called the schedule and they're like, okay, do you have a pen?
Oh, no. You're pregnant.
At least 4 of them. Where was my... Oh, okay, so no oils, lotions, or creams on your chest. No caffeine, coffee, soda, tea, energy drinks, chocolate, peppermint, or, and they stressed this for some reason at me, Midol. Which is for period cramps. 3 hours of no food prior. Tragedy. 4 hours of no smoking prior, which I'm probably going to... I'm suffering right there, honestly. Hairs create oil, they need to go. No mayo on chest, not particularly, no. And then I get to do a lot of being tested by them. And I have no idea. It has a lot of sodium, too, I guess. I was told that, too. It has caffeine in it. Oh, yeah, stressed, and definitely no Midol. I was like, are people just popping Midol in just before this test that look like me? Because I've had Midol before, specifically as a sort of anti-hangover cure. because it has all the things your body needs for anti-hangover in it all at once. It's pretty nice. A lot of sodium in it too. Oh, okay. So that's where everything sits presently. Wednesday, shaky. But overall, I think I'm good. No stimulants, that checks out. I'm pretty sure they don't want me to have a bunch of stimulants. Hope you're okay, quiet. Not sure what's going on. Was a bit late. Oh, I got a unusual reading on my EKG, so I'm gonna go. I get to go jog on a treadmill with a bunch of stuff attached to me on Wednesday. That's basically it. The doctor said it's minor. Can I have hugs? Rough day. Bring it in. Come on. Come on. Yep. Oh, yeah. Probably fine. We probably don't do an offline hype train while you're at the doctor's office. Take luck, though. Hoping for all the best. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I figure I'll just go into the doctor's office and be like, can I live stream this? Where'd you go? Group hug. Oh, man, if I ever have that that's going to suck for me the day, because that probably also means no ADHD meds. No, those aren't caffeine. Unless you're on caffeine for ADHD, which would be self-medicating. I get monitored every year due to my issue, so I can understand the anxiety it can cause. Happy Foreigner, how's it going? Welcome in. Can we flashbang you during the test? I feel like that might impact the readings. Oh, it's stimulants? I'll make a quick note. Ask about if ADHD meds are considered stimulants for the purposes of the test. Just because. Can you bring Wolfie with you? I've tried to get him to work on a treadmill. I literally had that wheel of cat spin, like the cat treadmill. He was vaguely into it. One of the vlog brothers made a vlog of his colonoscopy. I figure that's going to be like a special, like, charity stream redemption. Where? Adderall is an amphetamine. I would think it is. Maybe he's going to prefer the treadmill. And hi there. Hey, Disaster Wombat. How do? But that's update. I want the cat to see the cat wheel. The cat treadmill is somewhere else. I did not bring it with me. Wolfie was not a fan of it.
Quiet walks into the doctor's office like, okay, so I'm a streamer, hear me out. Also for tests like that, if you are on Adderall, Ritalin, Concerto or Vivans, you probably shouldn't take them. Other meds, check with them first.
Oh, well, absolutely. Thank you, Dr. Chat. I appreciate that, Larkshade, for the 100 bits. Since I stream for a living, can I IRL stream this test? Sure, it's your test. Come in with studio lights, beans, and a picture of Jeff Goldblum. You know what? They didn't actually explicitly say that I couldn't bring in Jeff Goldblum. You have a point there. I will ask specifically if I can bring in my framed picture of Jeff Goldblum. Just in case. That one's for free. I'm not a doctor, I just know from experience. Oh, yeah. Maybe you can ask Jeff Goldblum if he'd do that for you. He's nice. That'd be nice. Chat goes full help too much mode. Yeah, I've never seen chat get very helpful in any degree whatsoever. Emotional support, Jeff, is essential for all our well-being. It's because Jeff finds a way. He might elevate your heart rate too much, quiet. Like a hummingbird. Oh, Jeff. Anyway, I thought I would try beating my head against a difficulty setting I had never tried before for the fun of it. And in doing so, maybe learn more about the game that I try and see if maybe I will not die. I have an important question. How's the hair taking this news? Oh, the hair doesn't care at all. I'm going to be buried. It's still going to be moving on my skull. It's going to be fine. I had to give up caffeine for my heart. It was awful, but got everything managed without meds. Worth it. Hell yeah, Titan. That is fucking awesome. Oh, God. I hope I don't have to give up caffeine. That's going to be awful. It'll probably be fine. So, do we think Queed has masochistic tendencies? You know how many beans I've eaten? I wonder if I can get away with this. Actually, I wonder if we could... Oh, I wonder if we could gauge how bad this is using the... I got an idea. If we try... Oh. If we go here, and then we do custom, here is where we can make the threat scale go up to 500%. So in theory... Oh, wow, I can actually play with a lot of random stuff. So in theory, we could set this to custom, set that to reload anytime, and set that to Randy. And the custom setting is incredibly, insanely difficult. If we set it to the grav ship beginning, I think what we can do is do a quick metrics test. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, the ship. Oh crap. Wait. Hang on. I should do this on default settings first. So we go to... We're just going to go with, like, strive to survive. So that's going to bring the difficulty down ridiculously. There's llama. What I'm going to do is just make a dummy crew. And we're going to wait on the platform as the Mechanator grav ship beginning. You're chased by mechanoids the entire time. And the first day you're there is... They show up in about 12 hours. So if we take these nice hapless individuals here, who are just vibing out, and we can like do orders, and we'll just have them just grab stuff. Allow. What I want to see is the level of intensity that's incoming. So, mechanoids. Actually, I can move myself over, too. As I moved slightly for dinosaur. There we go. There we go. And there we go. The choosing strive to survive reset the percentage, though. I would assume it does, because otherwise it's going to be default settings. So, 8 hours. I'm curious what it looks like at normal difficulty. Because I don't have any frame of reference or comparison. Slightly disappointed we're not finishing the dinosaur. Great game. But, I mean, I gotta watch my heart. No, I'll probably get back to finishing D-Dinosaur. I just felt like taking sort of a slightly less horrifying day for the moment. So you guys are grabbing stuff and just vibing out? Okay. Show me what happened. Massive rate of hostile mechanoids. Meanwhile, Cloud... How? Vi, how are you cloud watching? Brilliant. Thank you. You defy blowing their own cloud inside their helmet? Stargazing would be better? Nope, they are specifically cloud watching. You guys are going to be fine. Don't you worry. I want to see what happens. Space clouds. So the mechanoids arrive. I want to see the numbers. Nebulas? I guess technically that would count. .9, 0.8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid Litmerd Mech Hive. They're pods that went haywire and they are landing scattered all over the area. They're attacking immediately. Oh. Oh, boy. All right, so there's a few of them. What was that, like 12, 15? Hang on. How many bad guys are there? 4 pikemen, 2 lancers, 5 tesserons. Rosetto. A legionary. Okay, so like 20 of them show up for that setting. Okay. So then we make a new colony. Custom. Ridiculous. You're supposed to survive with 3. I think we need to find a mod to increase 500 to at least 5,000. That would be nice. I don't think we would live. At all. Like, not even a little bit. They're coming in hot? They are. So we just make another random colony of people, and in 12 hours, they are also going to encounter bad times. I love that it's also negative 75 degrees Celsius outside. 11 hours. You have little faith. Probably. You're supposed to survive with 3? Yes. You're supposed to run with 3. Because when you start off, you are not equipped for this. Even Great Gear the Wave would be hard to turn back. It would definitely take a minute. And there's no telling that the enemies wouldn't just keep coming in waves, too. Like, it's not like they're gonna stop. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the difference is, if anything. Because what happens is the game is not going to send more threats. It's not going to send more frequent threats. It's going to send threats with a higher percentage of points available with which to send a threat. So say what we just saw was 100 points with the original one. That's 100 points worth of mechanoids that just dropped out of the sky onto our heads. So what happens if there's 5 times as many points for this mechanoid thing? What am I really getting into? This is what I want to know. Because I've never really progressed beyond this difficulty. And it just tickles me to figure out. Raid Murda Mechive. They are attacking immediately, and their pods went haywire. Pikeman. It's actually about the same. I wonder if this is not a valid test of the conditions. And this is at 500% difficulty, so that's an odd call. I'm not sure quite how to gauge this. This might be hard-coded. My wealth might be too low. True. Wealth is like a hidden factor that will affect the points at play. I guess because I have no wealth to speak of, maybe it's just doing its littlest. But okay. Does 500% just scale raid points? Lots of different kind of raid point incidents. I'm going to see the points. The mod visible raid points is good and it's helped to understand how raids and wealth are working. Interesting, Dr. Terios. Okay. All those for watching Drongo, the reward for missions don't scale well to the 500% difficulty. I imagine they do not, because your mission's going to be like, you got a colonist, you have to fight 43 bad guys. I feel like that basically means you don't fight 43 bad guys. Okay. Custom. For real ski this time. Sweet. All I know from watching Drongo, the rewards for missions don't scale well, yeah. I believe it just scales the raid points. And it's based off your wealth, which, however much stuff you have in your possession, like a hoarder, is how much the game itself says, okay, this is what we're going to throw at you. Do I want to play the Reavers again, or do I want to try something very, very basic? We could do No. Dark humans nudist. There's the shipborn.
We rimming again?
What the fuck was that? What? It's beavers. Thank you, Visitable. At first I thought that was an ad and was like, what the fuck? I drew that beaver multiple times. Thank you. I was going to ask. Yes, that's a very good beaver. They're great. They're excellent. They definitely have a lot of artifacting because I use paint.net instead of, I don't know, Photoshop. Actually, really good drawing. Thank you. Yeah, good day. Hello, Witchycraft. But I saw that, honestly, and I had the thought midway through, like, I think I was playing Rimworld at the time, and then the alpha beavers attacked, and I was thinking about the reavers at the same time, and I said, oh, beavers. Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. Okay, what would be the most survivable?
Sweet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rizzo Alonso 1498 just subscribed. Oh wow, a year with you a couple of days after I celebrate a year and 2 months with Flange. I promise not to tell him if you won't. Queen hush no sweet child, queen hush no sweet child, lol.
No sweet child, no sweet child. That's fantastic. Thank you, Rizzo, for resubscribing on a 12-month streak. It's almost a year. Thanks, Rizzo. Much appreciated. Wait, do we love insect meat? Succulent, slimy flesh of an insect. Okay. We're going to try and make people who survive 500%. 500%ers. 500ers. 500er. Just so I know what they are. Hiding from 500. What would be like this is going to be pretty dark. I don't have high hopes for this because I've never really done this degree of difficulty before. So I'm going to give myself whatever advantages I can in the ideology. We're going to do the high wave because we're going to die. It's going to be like, "Hello. I'm going to die." We walk 500 miles and we walk. So mole people, got it. Maybe not the mole people. Potentially. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? So indoors preferred, space habitat preferred. We can love insect meat, I guess. The amount of yelling I did into a microphone, I don't even want to really get into. But it was not zero. It's so good. What's that from? Serenity.
And the eye fucker.
They stack. I've just realized that. And they also stack with Coffee's alert, which I've just realized. Well, okay then. Thank you, Decibel, for testing that out. And Larkshade and Panther and Visitable. All of you for that. Thank you for making the new alert go E. Okay. How do you survive 500%? Good luck on 500%. Thanks, Tim. We're gonna die. But it'll be fun. So I've done the grav ship a few times, and I have a general notion how it works. I'm going to try and make it as simple as possible for us to survive. Say we do, like, okay.
Step 1. Land your colonists. Step 2. Die.
That was my thought. Yeah. Diverse thoughts, uniform surroundings, diverse surroundings. A little bit of others who think differently. If we do neutral... Okay. Fungus, tunneler, nutrient paste, don't mind. Research. We could do fast research. Actually, that's a great name. We're gonna die. Adjective. Dead person. Dead. Member noun. Walking corpse. Ritual room. Coffin. There we go. No, okay. We can work with this. We shouldn't be fatalistic.
Sweet.
We might live.
Turk_D just subscribed.
Turk!
Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Turk_D. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Larkshade, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Torque. Much appreciated. Zombievers? No. Member noun. Survivor. Ritual room. Sanctuary. Okay. We might live. Living barely. Survivor. I'm making it kind of like... I figure what I can do here is all these things that are generally... beavers. Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. We'll 10 more until the best number. Yeah. Not dead yet, Sanctuary. I'm happy. Okay, leaders. High pilot. Okay. Lead survivor. And we'll remove the hat. And we can give them a... nothing. Don't care about that. Counselor. Probably the same notion. We'll just leave that. Living barely eulogy. For dying. Good. Arctic party. Architectic advent. We lived longer. Advent. And Arctic party. We're not dead party. And Sky Lantern Festival. Stop killing us, please. I guess faction goodwill. Arctic altar. We're gonna do still living altar. Building. We're going to do statue of not quite dead yet. Pew of that. Okay. What are our relics? Remove. What would be a good relics? Not that I've ever really gone after these. How about a cube? Memento of remember being alive. And a tablet. Rules for continuing aliveness. Get that out of granite. Cats. Venerated. Relic idea, Hallmark Christmas card. That would be a good one. Preferred apparel. Something to keep everybody generally happy. I would say pants, but I think that's actually too easy in general. Like, otherwise they literally would wear pants constantly. Go with a relaxed button-down shirt mentality, and that should be fine. Okay. Hi, Cynical. Hey, Thorlar, how's it going? The theme song should be staying alive, staying alive. I sure hope we do. Animals, shooting, frail, unfortunate. So, I don't have the first idea how to survive this. I'm sure it'll be fine. The scaling, I'm just absolutely terrified of. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thorlar, I hope you're doing fantastic. Now we'll make an idealization bit. You missed my very first clever remark, so here it is again. Hey, are you the famous elevator guy? K-Wolf. And the dog. Oh. I did miss that. I played games with Thorlar this morning because Thorlar was like, are you free, BBQ? And I said, I could be very quickly. And thus, that's all. That's really the entire thing. Welcome in, Thorlar. We are giving a shot at Rimworld, which is the most hours I've had in a game ever, while also never completing the game ever, because I also just restart the game a lot ever. And I'm curious about the 500% rule on it, because I want to know if I even have a...
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada. Yes, that's my new alert. Who completes Rimworld? I've never heard of it, actually. Queetlar streams are my favorite. Oh, Queetlar. I like it because my name's first. Nimble, trigger-happy night owl. Super immune. Capable of plant work, cleaning, or animals. Crafting, construction. Your name is Mal. Perfect. Biosphere manager. Plants, animals. I'm going to say violence is probably going to be required. Also animals and crafting. Mining. What do you mean mining? We're going to need a mine person. Under Herb World drone. Staggeringly ugly. Nice. Hello, my beloved wife. Hi, Astrocat and Tim the Sorcerer. Aw. Theet just doesn't have the same ring to it. It does sound kind of like you're showing people your toesies for money. A little bit. I want to make these match up vaguely. Tough Missandrias. Give me... Ugh. 13 years old. Perfect. Steadfast. Oh. Crafting and social. The two things that are not down here at all. Nimble. Night owl, jogger, creepy breathing. Fantastic. Oh, and they're 72 years old. Poor Turkey. Turkey had a heart attack on Wednesday, like an hour after we got him, and he died just instantly. It was kind of nonsense. I wasn't even sure how to approach it. 57. I'm looking for somebody that can hit rocks good. Night owl, jogger, nudist. Oh, well, there we go. That's pretty good mining. Okay. Cooking and plants. We're not going to need cooking because my plot here is if we are on the ball enough, we'll be able to make nutrient paste for our people to live on. Oh, the childhood pyromaniac. That's perfect. How about we not do that? The plants are going to be important, though. Tough and pretty. So our medical's 3. Our medical's much higher now. Holy shit. Fast learner, smart, too smart, greedy, 47. Our plants suck, though. Crap. They don't even do plants. Super immune, I like. Do we want to trade you out, though? Possibly. 8 construction, 13 crafting, 13 intellectual. Those are both really good. Oh, this one has 13 intellectual too. Plants-wise, maybe we can get away with it. Hey, how's it going, June? Rest in gravy, turkey. No, you are both amazing. I think all of you guys are amazing in equal measure. Exiled researcher, contract miner, and roboticist. The medical is solid. The research is very good. The construction is good enough. The shooting is passable. I think this could work. 24, 47, 32. Okay. This will probably be fine. Oh my god, we think you're amazing, Queen. Thank you. Screwed up and now Metcalf. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Their names are Mal, Luxembourg, and Maddie. As is tradition, we can absolutely have a giveaway for naming our prospective colonists / soon-to-be dead people. Assuming I can get away with this at all. This is going to be interesting, because 500% is a mess. I've seen 500% playthroughs, and they are horrifying. And I've always kind of been a little curious. I want to be dead. Wait your chance. Yeah, also, Wednesday stream will be up in the air as I get to go take a stress test, because my annual exam. On, baby, don't feel the reaper. Oh shit. Panther, how about I do a different bean than that? As I don't think I actually have spicy ones on hand. Probably should disable that sticker. Oh, good, wet dog. Or banana, which apparently are just allies of one another. Okay, sorry, Panther. That's one of the things I need to get up on top of. But thank you very much. Why? You'd like a chance to be in the colony? Type beaver. Sounds good to me. That's immediately the worst thing in the world. All right, let's see who lasts in my... It's always wet dog. Ugh. Okay. What are we looking at here? Okay, so decent growing. Oh, there's a setting for landmarks, isn't there? There we go. Is there anything of note? Dohira City. Tropical rainforest. Sounds good to me. Let's go land on a city. Beaver! So, resolution. I knew it. It was just a little bit not filling the entire map. For no reason. We've all just been stuffed. I've seen the teasers for the new Naked Gun movie, Queet. I have seen the AI posters where they're very happy to have like 400 thumbs on it, which I think is funny. Red, thank you for the 55 bits. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of guinea pigs. And chinchillas. And lots of other stuff. Basically, oh my god. I love the new landmarks. But oh god, am I concerned about how we're gonna do this. Guineas. Oh, cute guinea pigs. Squeak, squeak. Verily. Let's see, where do I land? We're in the tropical rainforest, so there's going to be no shortage of places to grow stuff. Is there... Fertility. Is there rich soil around here? Is there a... Wait. Fertility overlay. Oh, shit. Fertility 140%. So right here, we could have... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. So feasibly, we could have growing stuff over here and over here. Today's been a shit day, so I'm glad we have stream. All good, Cynical. Everyone has a shit day very occasionally, and you are allowed to have a shit day. I want to put it like off to one side so it doesn't interfere, because my plot is to try and build something relatively quickly and go from there. It's Monday, the stream and D&D letter, the only good things about today. What about puppies? Today's been a mess. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I was telling chat that Wednesday's going to be up in the air as I get to go take a stress test to check on a abnormal reading I got with my EKG, i.e. my heart is doing a thing. And they would like to take a quick look at it instead of saying, you'll be fine for another 50 years. So that was kind of my weekend. Actually, no. Other than that, my weekend was pretty good. Show me puppy. I think he's asleep on my bed. That. All right, so this is fertile ground over here. A little 500% will toughen that ticker right up. I can't wait. I'm sure I won't get murder-fied very quickly. Let's put you guys in worker clothes. One of you does not like drugs. Hey, Memento! Congratulations, you are our first colonist. This is the only way it allows me to grab people with underscores in their names. There you go. And Rizzo. Beaver to get added to the colony. Or chance to. Rizzo. 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 And that's it for ads. Rizzo. 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 Are you kidding me? Rizzo. 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 Rizzo! Fuck. And Witchycraft. Please don't take 400 as long as time. Witchy, 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 witchy. Hey, there we go. I'm the first one to die. Yay! Now, everybody calm down. You're all going to get to die individually with great speed and reliability. How should I make this ship? When are we eating the first round of orphan meat? I actually set us to not cannibalize just for this run, just for the fun of it. As I've never played a 500% difficulty setting before, so I have no idea quite what to expect. This is what we can build with. I don't really have a notion of what to build structure-wise, but I do know that my super tight-knit, tiny builds are pretty effective, at least presently. So we can go for something thematic and stylized and maybe able to withstand attack, possibly. So if I did like... Let's do this like a short hallway off each side. Oh, an hour for now, we want orphan nuggies. I have a kitty in hoodie kangaroo pouch. How am I supposed to chat and be annoying? We all have our crosses to bear. I hope that you will find your way through this amazing ordeal you have found yourself in. Probably be fine. I died so fast I was never born. Very efficient. It's a tough call on how I want to set this up. Because if I set it up poorly, we all die. And if I set it up goodly, we all die anyway. I'd prefer not to. Okay, so we have a... What I do know is that we're going to have a nutrient paste dispenser somewhere. So that I could work with as a possible starting point. So what if we just start with that immediately? So a nutrient paste dispenser is a big honking piece of equipment that you've got to feed from the back end in order to make it function. Thank you, Red. Yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was... That was the alert I decided to come up with over my weekend. If I was going to do this... Okay, there's two philosophies on this that I think. I've barely looked at any builds for ships. So I'm definitely doing it as I see fit. I'm wondering if I want to do something really, really tight-knit. Like, really compact. Just to get the most possible bang for my buck. While also not dying. A door there. And a door there, just because we're going to be utilizing the space. I like this track. We also have 2 researchers. And I think the best bet for me is going to be to learn how to do things very quickly. Orphan paste. Hey, Cass, hope you're doing good. I wish for a nutrient paste so I won't have to worry about deciding what to eat. I could go get sponsored by Factor again. That's basically nutrient paste. But delicious, all the same. There we go. Surely this will work. All right, so we do like just a sort of basic, vaguely but very phallic shape. And then we look at what we need for the nutrient paste dispensy boy. Ooh, okay. Say I move the control console to the front. So put it like right here, where there's trees, so I can't put it right there yet. But it'll be occupying this spot. Then we need the nutrient paste to
Vibe GlitchCon 2020 Fizzyberry, Guidus.
Fizzy! Your badges completely bemused me. 500% difficulty is nuts. Never tried it. I've also played the game for way longer than I want to freely admit, and have not completed it yet either. So it's really just all sorts of fantasticness happening today. We could do you right there. So we have that there. Can I put the research desks? Whoa. Rev! Hello there. Hey, Grog. Welcome in. Furniture. We obviously need a table. Can we just put it like right there? With a stool, and a stool. because this is where the food's going to be. This is the this is the takeoff spot. So that could be behind a wall. I do like a let's set up the walls. Thank you, both of you, for showing Fizzy the alert in a very concentrated and organized fashion. Hope you're doing fantastic. Did we get a shout out for Fizzy Berry? Absolute goddamn delight. Incredible egg chef at all points. Truly fantastic. Uncomparable. Hope you're doing fantastic, Fizzy. And that the kitties are doing okay. Egg? Oh, don't worry about it. Do I want to even set stuff off to the sides yet? Okay, assuming we have this. This is 2 research benches. Then this right here is sticking out of the door here. We need the hoppers for putting food into. Right there. Then crafting. Crafting's going to be a problem. Because this is a kitchen, crafting, what have you. We don't need a stove. We will need a butcher table. We will need a other table. We will need a biofuel refinery, as that's how we make more fuel rapidly. Put that on the exterior. We do that, and we do this. I could actually take the 2 research boys and put them in their own cubby. Oh, crap. It needs to be one bigger to fit. Yeah, we can make it one bigger. One of them is on me right now, the cats. Oh, they're good fuzzy numpkins. Yeah, we could do 2 research areas here. And then take these out of here. And see if I can't utilize the space better here. We've got 3 people. We've got 3 seats. We've got... I think I can move this wall probably to here. So if I do more planning on the walls... So say that's the new wall. We could put a station here, and a station here, and a station here, and a station here. Okay. So if we do... Butcher table... There. Electric tailor bench. There. Say a stonecutter's bench right there. I can't quite do. But it utilizes all of the space reasonably well. I could put another bench here once I move stuff. These 2 corners, though. I wonder if I can do better with that. Also, oh, hello.
Grav ship secured. Think I'm going to kick a folding chair open and have a seat. See what's going on around these parts. I keep hearing something about 500%, but I ain't seen it yet.
I'm sure.
Ain't afraid of it either.
I am terrified.
I got a 6-shooter on each hip. That's like a 12-shooter. Double the fun. Like Wrigley's gum. But if that doesn't work, I'm going to open my mouth and...
That's one way to do it. It makes it harder to play the game when I can't see the screen. There's a sticker party. your stickers down, or your speakers down for this bit. Larkshay, thanks for the bits. This might jump the gun too. Seriously, though, turn your speakers down. Or not, you know. Who needs ears? Oh, and a hype train. Look at me absolutely remembering a hype train exists. No, seriously, it's going to be the loudest thing you've ever heard. Cool
Cool story, bro. This is your daily cool story, bro. Stop that cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Capture the cool story.
Cool story, bro.
I said it was going to be loud. Any survivors? Press 1 in chat if you died.
Velp I peaked.
Velp, I peaked. What do with this? I will work with this. Okay, this is a start. There's going to be a lot of construction to be done. I'm going to make all those go at once. Construct. Mine. Plant cut. Grow. And go from there. We're going to just keep it very basic with what we do with them. Whoop. Rice. I don't think I have much that they can make. I doubt I can make heel root. Yeah, we don't have anybody who can do that. We can get... Nope, not strawberries. Potatoes. And... What could we grab? Cotton? Cotton. Perfect. Okay, this is a start. We're also going to have everybody take their grav suits off so that they will move much faster. I'm going to also see who is good at the shooting. 1 shooting, 8 shooting, 4 shooting. So 8 shooting, you get a machine pistol, if I can remember where I put that. Auto pistol, breach axe. Machine pistol. Witchycraft, you get auto pistol. And Memento, you have 2 melee, you get the breach axe. Enjoy. All right. Immediately start building, chopping, building, chopping. As quickly as possible. Because I don't want to be surprised by everything in the area saying, hello, die. That just seems like a lot of work. We'll just make a dumping stockpile back here for the moment. In fact, it was just... Gave me the Cowboy Demon Weave for free because I hit it just as the sticker party started. Didn't mean to. Lols. Oh. Is there something I'm good at? Oh, Memento, you are crafting, construction, and intellectual. You're good at lots of things. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train, everybody. Imposing Agony Vessel. What should we call it? 500%. Unlikely to explode. I like it. You are building all the things as quickly as possible. Oh, fiber corn. Everybody passed out on the floor because I didn't make them beds. Yet. Where do I make them beds? Biofuel refinery, not there. We're going to put it over here. Get those out of the way. This will be Bedge. Presently, that will do fine. Chop all the trees down. Everywhere. Any beds, our back will be broken. Steel's comfy. The Tomb of Tomorrow. Pinata. Prizes inside. The prize is I get murdered.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Yes. Rizzo is planting up a storm very, very quickly. Memento is building everything. And Witchy is hauling everything in general where it needs to be, or delivering resources to everything just so Memento doesn't have to. Because the back and forth is going to take time, and we don't have a lot of time. The HMS not a casket. I love your optimism, but let's be real with ourselves. We will need a power source, too, very quickly. We need you. I'm going to put you... I wonder if we could just pull this off. If we just make like a longish boy there, and a longish boy there... and then attach them to the ship, maybe. They don't have to be attached initially. There. And then... just through the side of the ship. There. We're working on all the things as quickly as possible. HMS, we tried. Born to die. I love the optimism. Most of all. It fills my heart with gross. Strange signal, sure. I just do that just to get it out of my face. We also need to chop down all the stuff that's in the way of this fan and the stuff in the way of this fan. Research project. Batteries first. Everybody crashes inside. Is somebody a... fast learner, too smart, greedy, super immune, teetotaler, okay. What am I? Rezzetto, you are a... rad. Hello. All of chat, you are animals based off just typing. And there's a lot of you. Oh, Larkshade is a parrot. Tim is a toidle. There's a lot of animals in this biome. Holy shit. Hey, elephants. Aww. And a tiger. Look at you. Meow. That's yours. I'm not going to try to steal that. Squeak. Yeah, I'm not a boom rat. Daughter of Helheim, you are a... guinea pig. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Tame it. I probably shouldn't. Just based entirely off of... See, 500%, I don't know what's gonna hit. Like, the first raid that hits me, what's that gonna look like? Right now, my most primary concern is, can I get all of my stuff sorted before it all hell breaks loose? Just very, very, very quickly. Need the food hoppers, of course. Looking a lot less awful with a tiger. Yes. My animal taming is 5. I feel like taming a tiger is a very, very optimistic use of time. Because I don't know how... I'll be shocked if we make it through the first raid. If, in fact... Oh, visitors. The Treaty of Rama. Hi, guys. Ignore the tiger. I'm a person who's good at talk. I am. Rizzo is very good at talk. Hello. Red's perspectives on shot placement. Herbal medicine, survival meals, pemmican. Nah. See what we can get up. Or what we can get. Okay, we got beds at least. Memento is already researching batteries. We are out of steel. That's the problem. Oh, good. Okay, we're going to search for steel. There's steel. How about you? Look for stuff relatively close by. There we go. Steel column. Deconstruct. Steel door, steel door, steel door. We have the only steel doors. Steel sarcophagi. Deconstruct. Steel walls. Where is it? Right there? Okay. So if I double click on that with the whole map selected. Oh, that's the only steel wall that's like... Oh, I can't select walls like that, unfortunately. Okay. Deconstruction. There. Okay. That'll give them more steel to work with, because I was wondering why they'd stopped. And it's because they ran out of the stuff that make the thing go. Can I look at compacted machinery? Some over there. And some over there. And there's a third one way the fuck over here. But I'm kind of scared to jump into any of these buildings without knowing what's in there. What are these do these tanks have steel? Unfortunately not. They're just... Well... I think they're just destroyable. I don't know if they actually would yield steel to any degree. Butcher creature, do forever, make kibble, do until you have 30. We're researching. Tailor bench. Would love to do shirts. We're getting steel. Hello, fun rhino people. They might have slag it can melt down. Do those tank... They might have slag, potentially, yeah. But melting stuff down is an adventure to be sure, given that we don't have our wind turbines up yet. I also don't really have, like, I don't have any plan for defense at all. I'm not sure how to defend against this, given our circumstances. Alright, that's up. We're going to need a lot more steel. Because there's no walls presently anywhere. We're building as quickly as possible. Though it may take days. What might be in the buildings? All kinds of anything. There could be spare steel in there. There could be traps in there. There could be turrets in there. There could be ancient caskets in there full of very angry and dejected and annoyed ancients ready to murder us at every turn or be our allies or just be dead people. There's all kinds of possibilities and all of them are kind of risky. Christmas presents? That would be, yes, that's the other option. Foundations for the wind turbines? That would be nice. More hitting with hammers and building. There's the actual ship's hull. So I don't really need this at all. Like if the interior of the ship is just wide open, that's fine. Give your faction a name. Cautiously optimistic. I haven't been proven wrong yet, so. Unlikely to explode is ready to launch again. Well, that's good to know. Stick on the wall from an ancient danger and it's just a Christmas tree with presents and a nice fireplace. That'd be nice. If you need ideas for ship shapes, I can send you some blueprints of the ships in Elite. Oh, thanks, Lark. You kind bastard. Okay, we don't have... We got wood for days at least, so we're going to do that. Okay, and then these all over here are fine. Still working on power, but one step at a time. It kind of tickles me that you have to build power on a spaceship. Like, how did we get here? And yet, here we are. I assume the grav engine is... How does the grav engine work? I have no idea. Hey, how's it going? If you attach the wind turbine bird to the ship, you can make a rad as hell old-timey biplane. That's what... Admittedly, that would not be too hard. I figure the wind turbines don't need to be implicitly attached right now. If I decide to take them with me, hey, can you build me some bionic limbs when you get there and research? That would be great. You got it, Cynical. You are a... You're a capybara. You are in good condition. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Magic. IRL, but that works. I don't know if I could provide you the quality of artificial limb that you would enjoy particularly. I don't know if I would be quite up to the task. Blocked by capybara tree. Alocasia, alocasia, alocasia. There. Memento is on top of things. Wow, you built an entire ship in like 4 days. That's really impressive. Grav core detected, ancient stockpile. Contain grav cores and grav light panels. Oh, yeah, that's not too far at all. It's a little far. One save I'm badass. Please tell me in this save I'm a llama. U-R-A. You are a cassowary. The most dangerous bird. Looks beautiful. Its kick is vicious. It's known for being quick to aggression when harmed by violence or confronted by incompetent animal tamers. Oh, and silver ore. I'll take it. Heck yeah. You're basically a dinosaur. We have power. We have batteries. That was very fast. Reading up on carpet making for some fucking reason. I'm going to go for solar panels as maybe an addition to the ship. It's going to take a lot of real estate, but they're very reliable in terms of their power production. Happy 4 inert. That is a weird shape of Cobra. You look like a kid got a hold of a paper clip with some wire and just went at it. What faction this time? Our faction is probably going to die soon. Kind of the extent. I have not gotten my hopes up that anyone is going to survive at all. Just, I know this situation is going to be very dire almost immediately. I've never done a 500% run, so I assume it's going to go really well up until anything happens, and then it will go poorly. This is, well, that's set. Okay, reset. There we go. Those are set to 0, so it's cold in there. Perfect. Nice. Wild man wanders in. Urgh. We are not known for being able to tame a wild man. Hearing loss, frail, stab scar, naked, neurotic, nervous. God, tell me more. I look like an old lady. Oh no, you just have gray hair. You're like 47. I'm 47, it's not old. Power batteries. I have not accounted for where to put batteries. There, the batteries live there. It's the nice battery bedroom. Colony staffed by sapient dinner buffets. Rawr! Thank you. That was my nickname in college. Buffet. I wonder if I could set this up better. Probably. Actually, completely. Two people can eat it on the table at once. Could this thing go in like the center? We're kind of in the middle of everything, but... maybe. Witchy is going swimming in pond scum. Will we lose the turbines when we take off? Right now, yes. $14 intellectual. Rizzo is not fucking around and is researching real quick. Teak tree.
Sweet.
Emperor Vorthan just subscribed.
Aw. Emperor Vorthan, thank you very much for subscribing for 2 months. It's extremely kind and provides me support as a content creator in this wacky, wild nonsense. That's probably fine. Let's turn off that. Because I don't think that's important right now. Or just leave it there. Sure, that's fine. Will we lose the... Sure, yeah. It'll unplug and they'll fall back to Earth? Absolutely. There's really no other way to do it. And chem fuel from wood. Do until we have... 100. I'm gonna not support you after all you have to put up with dealing with Thorlar, JK, JK. I'm telling Thorlar you said that. And also thank you. But, oh, he's so much. But also he's delightful. But, ugh. Hey, front of the ship is finished. And our components are helpfully stored nowhere useful. We need these to turn into food stores. And I'm just going to fill that entire thing up instantly with extra shelving. These shelves we're going to turn into solar panels. We're going to go straight for armor and equipment and guns, as I think that's going to be very vital for us living more than 4 minutes. These need to be set to the standard food meal stuff. Fresh. Okay. Copy settings. Link. Paste. Okay. And then y'all get to be the opposite. Rare thrumbos. Hi. And the hunted knight being chased by a man-hunting guinea pig. Rizzo's our talkie talker. Or we could do Witchy, you want psi powers. Yeah, Witchy. You accept it. Oh. Psychically dull, the psi-link mill will not be useful for her. Oh. Alright, Memento. Jump to location. Hello. Man-hunting guinea pig. Wow, look at it go. Look at that murder pig. Wow. Rizzo. If you could stand out there for a minute.
I just want to remind you that the last time Witchy was in charge she beat up a pregnant woman. Then threw her in a medical bed.
Where did it go? Oh. Oh, it's fighting the wild man. It has defeated the wild man. The guinea pig just killed a guy. Lost to a guinea pig. Oh boy. Oh my god. It's a really dangerous guinea pig.
Let's go!
Let's jump to location. Get you in the shuttle. They were literally a rich kid. That was their background. Christ. Not blocked, not blocked. Perfect. Ice Flame, how's it going? Welcome on in. Rizzo is the doctor and can self-tend. Tend to Rizzo. There we go. Quest completed. Ceremony. Freeholder. Is that a tortilla? Oh my god. Well, that's fantastic. Low food. I know. We're going to put rotten corpses there only. Okay, who cooks? You cooks. Mostly less cooks and more just cuts up dead animals. So if I do corpse, spoils in 5 hours. Carbon cat rotting. Rizzo desiccated. Dead guy. Fresh. Dead, dead. Chaos adept. Dead. Okie dokie. So we're going to grab any body we can, and those will be acceptable for us to grab. Everyone's having a wonderful day? It's going all right. I just have to... I get to go do a stress test because my yearly physical had a EKG reading that was weird, so they said, hey, we should probably take a look at that. Which was an interesting thing to do, as that's never happened to me before. But they weren't in the state of, I'd say, panicked, where they said you have to do this now. They said, okay, we're just gonna isolate this and make sure we know what's what, sort of situation. So I'm not as freaked out as I probably could be. If I dedicated myself to freaking out, I could definitely do it though. I need to move you. We could get more fuel tanks. I'm wondering if we could adopt a policy of, if there's trouble, we just leave. Clearly not very much. Many people throw weird EKGs to the doctor's office and then do the stress test and find nothing. You'll see everything, it's okay. Absolutely. Great stream, good community, cuddly cat. Pretty damn good day so far. I like that I'm one of the qualifiers of making the day excellent. Hell yes. Okay, let's set you guys for... I guess they're going to eat everything prior to nutrient paste. Worked with nutrient paste not terribly often, but enough that I would like to brush up. Oh wow, that's fast growing. That sounds like a very nice day. Can't imagine why your heart might be iffy. Thinks back to Visage, Alien Isolation, jump scare alerts. Can't think of a reason. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a good day to become nuggies. Yeah. You set allowed food to not include human parts. That is the auto setting. So I did not touch it because I obviously don't need to touch it yet. Probably, I think. Maybe. Why do you ask? Oh, they're all potatoes. Oh, well, no rice for us. I want a little rice. Plus, it's a zone I don't have to worry about cutting trees down constantly, because they just pop up like a motherfucker. I love rice. It is delicious. And nutritious. Our power is doing okay. We're going to try setting up some lamps so it's not ass dark in here. There we go. That'll also hopefully increase the speed of some of our production. Pasta's my weakness? Can we turn the dead man who got killed by Killer Piggy into nuggies? We're not cannibals! Get with the times! We have cannibals at home! Wait for all these lights to just absolutely tank my power. There we go. So what I want a gun for pretty quickly is guns. actually. Actually. Let's put you here. Let's get real stupid with the amount of space we have. And just line up the benches as best we're able. So basically no one can walk anywhere. And then you right there. Bench. Visitors. Hi. Bro, that right. Tiny Turtle's so cute. Not candles yet. I can't think of it with the Times. The description is too much for a stupid magazine. Oh. One day. Jesus, that goes fast. Harvest. Whatever those are. Rizzo. Ooh, where's our guests? Oh, Cambia. Wait, where'd they? Oh, there they are. You have Mind Numb Serum. We're gonna grab that. Herbal meds. And the Record of Flesh Mass. Why not? Oh, it's inside the ship already. Perfect. What else can I put in here? Workstation-wise. We can do another workstation right here of some sort. It's an art bench. Can't put one there. The smelter delta. That's super necessary because we're going to be bouncing around a lot. Oh. Happy Foreigner 8 Ripley. That happens. Have they considered calling their book something other than the Record of Flesh Mass? I'm not their editor. They can do as they please. Oop. Somehow I clicked out of the window. Copy settings. Paste settings. This is going to keep corpses, right? Yes. Paste. Paste. There we go. Now we can pick up like 4 corpses. Wow, that harvest's quick. Visitors leaving. Have a wonderful time. Does anybody plant cut for shit? Just our plant cutter. Okay. Power grid is unreliable as hell. We do have steel, though, so let's take advantage of the time we have and the extra resources and just slap y'all on there so that you will come with us if things get real stupid. As for power, we can augment this now with solar panels, I think. Yeah. We have 220 tiles left, so it's gonna be pretty... Oh, there we go. Just gotta get those out of the way first. So we're gonna power up our ship with either wind power and solar power, it looks like. I don't know why they called it Record of Flesh Mass, but some people are just not good at naming books. Or children. I'll be honest, I definitely frequent that one subreddit of tragedies where people's names are spelled like complete bonkers. They're like, we just want our kid's name to be unique. What are you naming them? Bobco. Tragedy. Thank you. I've definitely been on there and just stared into the middle distance and said, thank God my parents were not trying desperately to make that happen. They were not so concerned that I had a unique name versus was I going to get my ass kicked in school constantly. I still got my ass kicked in school constantly, but the important thing was it wasn't because of my name. I was just kind of an asshole. Ladasha. Unique. War Merchant. Please tell me you have such guns, the likes of which the world has never seen. Rizzo, you're having kind of an off day. No counselor. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Uh-oh. We could get 2 tigers. That's forward thinking. You're a war merchant. You don't sell 1 gun. You're not very good at your job. We need a counselor, and our Rizzo is the most likely to be that role. Big kitty. I was like, family tried their name, baby boy. They named their baby boy Hitler. Really? Okay. Tang pronounced like 10. Why is there a G? The lack of G, the G there is so bizarre. Okay, Rizzo, you're now our counselor and general delightful person. Can we just like hold a light ball ritual spot? Any gathering spot, ritual spot, social festival. Why not try and recruit somebody instantly? What could go wrong? Oh, this could go wrong. 50% chance of getting a new recruit who actually shares our ideology from the get-go. What could go possibly wrong at all? Those were tigers inside the house. Get out of here. Or we'll all have a mood debuff. What the hell? Unforgettable, we're not dead party. +8 mood for 6 days. And Amy is joining the colony. Come with us, Amy. Hello. Ah, fuck. Amy is a hussar. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. You have a genetic dependence on go juice. But you haven't. What are your particulars here? Wow! Melee 13, shooting 10, mining 3, intellectual 8. Holy shit, Amy. We need another table. Table. Jeans are insane. Thank you for the shuttle. Well, thank you for the shouty. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Recluse. Try it. I'm just kidding. They're fucking broken. But Raider's fun. Thank you for the shouty. Hope you're having a good evening and that your deathless all bosses night rain run goes absolutely swimmingly. Not that you're asking permission from the bosses, because it's going to happen. You're going to murder them all. And it will be fantastic. Oh my god, you love crafting. And tailoring. And smithing. Not very good at it, but that won't stop us. Good God. So we don't have very many social people whatsoever. But boy, do we have killing. Oh, Amy, get off. You don't need the power armor. You do need a bedge. Oops. And somehow we're going to have to find trees in the rainforest to chop down for additional wood. Okay, well, there's all the trees. Should we be doing another giveaway? We should. Is it a good fighter for the 500% difficulty? They may be a good fighter. I have a tiger in my kitchen. I don't really know how to take that. We'll just work with it. It's whatever we can get away with. Dangerous temperature. Oh! Oh! It's 37 degrees Celsius outside. Okie dokie. It's 37 degrees inside. Why does no one tell me these things? $32 degrees, 0 degrees, 18 degrees. Okay. Beaver! Why wouldn't there be a tiger in your kitchen? I don't know. Yeah, exclamate. If you type beaver, you'll get entered into a random draw to be named after our newest badass soldier warrior logger who can research. They do melee and shooting like an absolute champion. So much so that, Rizzo, I'm going to actually have them take your gun. Because your shooting is 8 versus their, like, 10. As you sit at your desk
And that's it for
and fall over. Which means Witchy, force shooting, will just trade down the guns to Rizzo. Okay. And Witchy, 1 melee. Mento still has the best melee. Amy has 13 melee, but I'd rather them hunt versus stare off into the middle distance. Because we're going to try and acquire ourselves enough food to... I'm very sorry to everybody in this area of alive, as you are not going to be alive for very long if you are a capybara, an alpaca, or a boar. Because they're very good at shooting. Does the giveaway count from the last giveaway? Because I didn't see Tim enter in this one. I don't know. Oh, Tim has won. Tim. Some call you Tim. Let's see if we can get you in here. Torque. Torque. Tim, 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 Tim. Smithing. Machining. Tim, 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 Tim. Where the hell are you? Tim, 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 Tim. Tim, 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 Tim. There's the chat to be there, right? I think so. But it's also taking, like, the chat recently. Tim. Pterodactyl, Therodactyl. I love that name. Oh, Pterodactyl. I like it. Tim, you're killing me. You're just killing me. Tim! How did you enter? And now you just don't show up in the roster. All right, can I manually name you? Tim the Sorcerer. Oh, wait, does it need to be lowercase? Tim the Sorcerer. And then can we link to name? We'll see if that works. It's been too long since Tim Chat might have come up. Can re-roll. No, that's fine. Beaver, you are a cassowary. Those are powered. We have 15 components left. I'm going to look for compacted machinery. Guess we're going to need that. Cows join. Oh. Why again? Why? What the hell do I want for dinner? What the heck indeed? Ah! Ah! Look at the hydrate cynical. Tacos? Sounds good to me. Mechanator layer. A mechanator would be interesting. Hosts a variety of threats. We could possibly get robots. Robots would be able to make Psychoid, which would make Tim the Sorcerer not die. Because Hussar genomes are addicted to Go Juice. So think somebody with a rampant coffee addiction. If they don't get Go Juice every month, they go into a coma. If they don't get Go Juice every 2 months, they die. We haven't done robots. Robots might be of use, especially given that we can make little mech robots who save our lives quite regularly. Yeah, Mechanator's not a bad idea. We got really lucky with this pull of a fourth colonist just off of a party. So Hussars have ADHD. You would think. And you would be correct. Where, oh where? Blocked by tree. Am I one of the animals being murdered right now? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. There's cow 1 and bull 1. Oh. I want to be murdered. Berserk, wait your turn. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Tattered Apparel, Tim the Sorcerer. We do have tailoring available, so we could do that. Pants. Cape. Shade cones, because it's 1,000,000 degrees. Sashes. Bandoliers. Slave body wrap for lonely weekends. Cowboy hat. All right. Somebody's going to make a bunch of clothes. And well, they're sleeping. I like that idea. Finding robots will get us maybe ahead of the curve a little bit. I'm a boomalope. Hi, Kittermans. Yes, you are. I've never done the Mechanator stuff. You do the mission, the ship crashes with a dead Mechanator. Aren't you supposed to like harvest some part of them to get your own? Yes. However, I believe with the new nonsense of this particular content patch, you now get to fly there to find it. We don't have a hell of a lot of cloth, unfortunately. Work in progress. Where is that Mechanator complex? Mountainous tropical rainforest. That should be fine. Wow. That was a lot of cow. We can make a... I'm just trying to consolidate everything in the best possible way. We can make a bookshelf. Don't need much else, right now. I can make an outfit stand. Oh, save space and be used to quickly change clothing. Could I use that for our armor? Or just... Oh, apparel, non-tainted. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Desert Ice. I hope you're doing good. What noise would a boomalope make? Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent flood water from spreading? Huh. By the way, jungle sucks. What noise would a boomalope make? Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the boomalopes in the area have been driven insane. Maddened. Maddened. Oh, 4 of them. Oh, good. Where are you, Insanely Poor? Oh, right next to the solar panels. Oh, that's great. Oh, good. I suppose it's too much to hope that everyone's in the ship. Everyone is not in the ship. Okay, Tim. Okay. Where the hell is oh, well, okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, come on! Oh, no. It's a good point. And you are correct to think so. Run. I go boom. I would prefer you did not. If at all possible, near the ship. That's also the place is gonna flood. Can I boom? Larkshade, no. No. No boom for you. You two are absolutely heading after these two. So we're gonna go in here. Sploosh! Oh. This might not be bad, actually. if Rizzo can put up a fight. Oh, God damn it! Ah! Why? Why? Damn it, Larkshade! Let's go next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go into here. Over here sounds way better. I like it over here way more. Oh, look at that giant steel table. Table, 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 table. Larkshade. Larkshade. An angry mech named Larkshade. Oh, God. Okay. Lark smash. Lark doesn't... Lark know nothing. Oh, good. Okay. We're going to hide in here for a minute. Well, oh. Tim. Jesus Christ, Tim. Tim has sorted out the boomalopes down here. Those need to be handled as well. Tim, you go here. You two are probably okay. Yeah, I'm not a boom rat! I guess I'll assume the Reavers died. Oh, they weren't 500%. They're perfectly fine. I just didn't feel like the orphan killing for the day. Oh. Well, alrighty. Okay, that went way, way, way better than I expected. Torrential rains. What is that? It's so far not doing a hell of a lot, but okay. I'm not going to worry about it too heavily. It gets wet. That's true. Hey, Tim. You are our resident...
Can Plaza boom? Stompy, stompy robot time?
No stompy for you. For ooh. Stay. No. No. We're gonna block. We're gonna disallow that. And that. And that. There's a cryosleep casket right there. But I have nowhere to put anyone. Fucking palm tree. Monolith smash. No. Can we have some orphans for the road? No. We have orphans at home. So I guess I could take this one down. Actually, uninstall it, and then we can just put it somewhere for the moment. Assuming that there's somewhere to put it. I don't actually have a general storage. So if I do copy, paste, and then go to storage and go to buildings. There we go. Flange!
Flange underscore muffler just subscribed. Oof. Grazie mille, Gouda, for the continued gift sub. Much like Queen and everyone in this community, you're a legend. Pee pee poo poo fart bum bum wee wee sploosh. And thank you Queen for 16 months of some of the best entertainment to be found on Twitch. I mean, who TF even needs Netflix or Disney Plus when you can have an absolute himbo on your screen? Mulamoto erotic Sudoku rim my world hair daddy.
Oh my. We'll talk. We'll see what we can piece together. Thank you very much, Flange, for your continuing gift subscription from Gouda for month 3. That was weird even for me. Was it? Lark, was it? Was it? Was it? Incoming mechanoids, 12 days. Stop sowing. We're gonna harvest up everything we can harvest. And I think it's time to yeetus. Hey! Hey! Wait, there's nowhere else to put buildings. We're just gonna set you exclusively to buildings. There. Cool. That's very neat. And we are a little full of meat. And there's some more. And some more. Okay, maybe we expand the kitchen. It's like a little itty bitty. Is Gouda half chat sugar daddy? Oh yeah. Gouda is their own particular sugar daddy for themselves and any nearby passerby. What's the wealth at? I have no idea how to tell. How do I tell my wealth? Roofs. Heat. Categorized. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wealth can be found in the messages book icon. It is 38,000. From day one, 21,000. It's like double my wealth now. Oh boy. Need a bigger kitchen so more tigers can fit in? Obviously. Actually, yeah. Should work. Wait till tomorrow and I'll give you all the spankings you asked for. Well. And that number is 500. Research. Me go boom. You went boom, I think. Transport pod crash. Costa. A cult child named Costa is crashing in a transport pod, suffering from paralytic abasia, and is unable to walk. He'll recover naturally after many days. There's a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Their best skill is artistic. If you don't want Costa, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, the other colonists may find this disturbing. Hello, cult child. Refugee of the fallen empire, and a wooden hand. Planetary habitat. I don't like having an archist as a leader. Oh, wait a minute. Beautiful, greedy slowpoke. Okay. We could put you somewhere. Your bedroom's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Sure, why not? You will heal from that in a month. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. I need to build a bed first. Okay. Now we grab Costa. Oh, there we go. Rescue. There we go. Build the bed and accept the quest? Yeah. Bees, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. What am I saying? Of course Bees is doing fantastic. Because they are a fantastic person. And fantastic people are always doing pretty goodly. With the rare exception of... when Bill Nye stubs his toe. People intellectual, this is my spirit pawn. We all have our moments. Carpet making. We researched carpet making just by reading a book we had on us, apparently. Major break risk, Rizzo. Oh my god, I can't believe I never put a cape on them for one. Edit. Cape. And I never made a stick for them to play games with. Oh my god. You brave bastards. Can I just stick a chest? Can I stick a table like right there? Table, 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 table. Okay, is there anywhere to get like 2 slots out of this? Anywhere. Anywhere at all. Right. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. There. Tattered Apparel Costa. We're going to...
Ah yes, the wonderful novel, 1000 Carpets and How to Properly Lay Them.
Exactly. 1001 carpets. Oh, well, there we go. Recreation. Bam. And apparel. Worker. Edit. 51%. No tainted. 51%. No tainted. 51%. No tainted. Slave, nudist, anything. Okay. Those are not going to be a factor. So that should help Rizzo. Greedy for impressive bedroom. I'm not sure how to approach that one. Excuse you. Copy. Paste. And then... Rizzo, you're just doing great. 10 days, tattered apparel. It's all coming really slowly together. All that meat is impressive. Put her in there. Marble flooring in the bedroom.
Sweet.
Rimworld just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rim My World. They have given 934 gift subs in the channel.
Don't worry, we're in talks. We'll keep you posted at our first available opportunity. Gouda, hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna take the batteries and put them out back. You're starting a hype train, you lunatics. How's it going, Gouda? They were just talking about you. I'm not gonna put her in there. We're not cannibalizing right this second. I just want to try and survive 500% difficulty. Is that so much to ask? Which I figure my plot of surviving 500% difficulty is absolutely not going to be immediately fleeing at every turn. Distress signal. That is not our problem for the moment. And you. Expand. And you. Expand.
Level 4.
Flange! Hi, chat. We are no strangers to blood. You know, and then rules and so I have full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feline. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around the desert. You. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say it goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. Oh. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. I just want to tell you how I'm feline. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around the desert. You. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say it goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
What the fuck just happened?
Thank you for that. Blanche, where'd that come from? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. We just saw a video of Rick Astley playing drums and singing Highway to Hell. Oh, that would be sick. I'd watch the fuck out of that. That'd be really cool. They're all corpses. Copy. Paste. Paste. Crisis of Belief Rizzo. Rizzo is hiding in their bedroom. No, they're wandering. Rizzo, why haven't you been eating your paste? Paste. I'm very confused what happened there. Are we allowed to eat now? We're getting there. You and Rizzo had a social fight, and Rizzo's not super a fan of it. Oh, yeah, Rizzo just got the shit kicked out of them. And then decided to carry on with their day. Well, at least they're on the ship. There you go. Take a nap. Extreme break risk. We get some catharsis in here? Thank you. Where the hell's your cape? Oh. Horsewear, excellent cape. There. One less. Intense pain. Impressive bedroom. That's gonna be... One tough guy get beat up and don't give a fuck. Exactly. Have the mods been fed? Never. When you forgot to get the pork chops out to defrost for dinner, that is unfortunate. We're gonna need more cotton. Without a doubt. You, get the fuck out of here. Ugh. I can't wait to put dead stuff in here. There. There you go. I posted in music. You may check it out at your leisure. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much, Witchy. I'm always down to check out Rick Astley doing something nonsensical. Well, not intellectual. Well done. Let's get everybody cutting plants just real quick like. Make sure those get cut so they are inside the ship as much as possible, because I think it's time we leave. There. Except for that, which is awful. Storage. Yeah, allow rotten corpses. Damn it. Thank you very much for the hype train at level 4, 13%. That's very kind of you, Flange. Beat up my girlfriend, time for fisticuffs. Rizzo, ravenously hungry, shock, horror. Gee, it doesn't sound like them, does it? You know, Costa just sort of... 28 days of being paralyzed. I'm trying to get this part here sorted. You greedy fucks. And I've also just realized that it's because I don't have any steel. So, less of a concern because we don't have any steel. So, cancel. Fuck that noise. We've got a nice porch at least. I don't need to take these with me. There. Now. There's really no way to, like... The bedroom's going to be kind of annoying. Because they're two greedy people. So I have to do something... I have to put, like, a giant statue or something in there to make them shut the hell up. Witchy is going to go dunk into the water. There was torrential rain, and I don't know what it did, if anything. Ah, screw it. Let's go get a mechanator. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to hold a lot. Can I get all of you, please? There. Thank you for the hydrate, Jen's Craft. The timber increases the bodies of water so you can have things near water, and it rises, it can destroy things. Oh. Still seems like fun. Is there any other metal I could easily deconstruct or harvest in the immediate vicinity? Not terribly, but we also should have left already. But I'm going to get all of the cotton out, I think. We're so full on potatoes, it's actually kind of dumb. We are like the Mark Watney of potatoes right now. Witchy, where are you going? Hauling dead Paula. Not actually sure where that came from, or why there's just a gun laying there. Oh, Rizzo and oh, they probably beat the shit out of each other. That's what happened. Rizzo is going on an insane rambling tour, but they're still in the ship. Okay, nope. Do not leave without Rizzo, please. Launch. It's been called off. Launch. Cheese it. We're out. Mechanator. All right, what did I leave behind? The refrigerators. Yep. I left the refrigerators. Because I built the floors, and then they took the floors out to build the fridges. So I left the fridge behind. It's fair. Again? I feel like support would be great right now. Thank you, Turkey. It's very kind of you. If I need sass, I have chat for that. Oh god, where are we going to put any of this? Perfect. I think we landed on a tiger. But that's okay, because they're not there anymore.
Quiet.
Who the hell? That was a run that didn't go well.
Sweet.
All right, first off, mining.
Refrigerator Eater just subscribed. Flange _ Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Refrigerator Eater. They have given 648 gift subs in the channel.
Got a refrigerator. Down, 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 down. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Refrigerator Eater. They ate the fridge. I love that so much. Okay, this is a Mechanator complex, and TLDR, it's how we're going to... It's uranium, holy shit. It's how we're going to maybe increase our odds of survival and also get us a lot more stuff to work with. Deconstruct. Mine everything and deconstruct everything. Okay. How about some farmage? Perfect. Good. That's gonna be cloth. And that's gonna be rice. And that's, oh, that's steel right there. Holy shit. Cool. Everybody do your thing. I really love that you can just move the ship around and it'll actually take the facing direction of whatever you do. Quite reliably, in fact. Like, your whole ship can be turned in like 4 different directions. Choppa. Choppa. There we go. That'll be pretty easy. And somewhere in here is a Mechanator. So we're going to do the laziest possible deconstructing. Thank you, Flange. Quest active, ship to the stars. Oh my god, the very first mission. And you thought of us. Just for that, we found a Mechanator casket already. Get wrecked. God damn it, Turkey. Thank you. Alpaca meat is rotted away in storage. Can you expand on that?
Let's go!
Oh, right.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you, Flange. We talked to the stickers. That's way too coordinated for left shark. You could probably do like 2 left sharks or something to that degree to really be faithful to the source material. Where's deconstructing stuff? This is a problem. Thank you very much, Flange, for the...
You kind of look like this person.
This is what motion blur feels like sometimes. Remember to build floors under fridges. You got it. I guess we could do a roll for Costa, our child, 17-year-old, who is not going to be able to stand up. They're beautiful, they're greedy, they're a slowpoke, and they can't stand up for the next 26 days. Because they have paralytic something or another that basically says, I can't walk for the current duration. It would be nice if I could, but I cannot. Sounds like me. That's so relatable. It's definitely less... They're not lazy. They literally have like some kind of disorder that basically says, hey, this is a pretty decent colonist, but you're going to have to wait a month to utilize them. Cool? Cool. How do we approach this situation? Because this is an ancient unstable fuel node, and these are prone to explode. I suppose if I claim it, it'll be happy to be on my side. Can I uninstall it? Okay. Didn't know that was possible. Mercy's mech link available. I picked up the fuel node and uninstalled it from the spot it was sitting. Then I opened the casket next to it, which set off the fuel node that I just handled and put away somewhat. Do I have that about right? Which caused Rizzo to catch fire. Rizzo has put the fire out. Okie doke. Rizzo is tending to their own injuries and is asking everyone to be kind in this embarrassing time because really wasn't expecting that. Bleh. Okay, what's a good mechanator? They need to have crafting. Memento is... Memento is going to be our sort of Psi Knight person. Rizzo's our preacher. Witchy has decent in several things. Tim has 2 crafting, 1 crafting. Team Memento might actually be our best bet for this just because of their massive crafting and construction. So I'm going to say they're going to have some Psi powers and Mechanator powers. And there we go. Research. Mech Tech. And a lifter has just arrived, who is now our best buddy. Also, who was the person who won Costa? Or was there one for Costa? I totally forgot. They're technically a colonist. They're not dead yet. So we should probably name them before they get really dead. And we're going to need a place for all of the lovely mech tech stuff. Specifically the chargers and gestators and so forth. Vic. A dude! You are now a guy, a teenager, the laziest of all of us. I have not showered in months. Also, you're in the game. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, dude, you won! Type something so it'll attach to you more easily. God damn it. Not showering is a valid defensive strategy. Yeah, against your enemies. EA Sports is in the game too, according to their slogan. They are in the game. Fuck it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I did 03. Accept. Switch. Link to name. There. His title is Cult Child. Hey, quiet. Which, weirdly enough, they follow our philosophy. Blue Boxy! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How's it going, Blue Boxy? Welcome in. Hey, Devin. Hey, Blue Boxy. Poxfire. Yo-Yo Rouge. Hello, all of y'all. Hope you're having a fun day. We're having a... I'm having kind of a weird day here. We're putting ourselves at great risk because I've never really done a percentage playthrough at 500% risk. And I kind of wanted to see what the fuss was about. So naturally, I started a colony and now they're at 500% risk. Or 500% difficulty. We love great risk. It's good, yeah. I'm gonna deny that one. Sorry, Rizzo. I just keep losing the game at this rate. I mean, in my defense, I've never won the game, so what could possibly go wrong this time? Let's get you out of here. Shrink. Okay. Move the engines. We're going to need... Oh, we need to research this shit for one. We just unlocked a Mechanator, which apparently fits under a shade cone. Tim, what's your need? Go Juice dependency. Yeah, that's what we're working on. It's a lot of meat. Finding new and exciting ways to lose the game. I can't wait. We haven't really been attacked yet, but I've been just going absolutely hard as fast as possible on the game to maybe get ahead of it or to get killed really, really hilariously fast by it. It's basically one of those two options. For one, we need to get Tin the Sorcerer some Psychoid and drugs, which we are going to rely very heavily on a Agrabot.
Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a Velociraptor riding a surfboard.
Thank you. I'll do that. Rawr. 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 There's some Carnosaur vibes going on. Rizzo's mother requested it. Rawr. There's a hole in the ship. It's probably manageable. What if we go one bigger? One bigger. Bigger here. We can make bigger chem tanks to allow us to travel further and faster. What do you need to make Go Juice? Psychoid is a crop we can plant if we have someone who's capable enough at planting, which we currently have one person who does 7. Could we do it now? I'll be honest, I had not tried. We go, yeah. Psychoid. Apparently so. Okay. That's less of a problem. What's Storyteller? Randy, 500%. Honestly, I don't know why people ever don't go Randy. He's just such a lad. Actually, why am I being inefficient again? One big room of bullshit. We just need people to actually research mech tech or research in general, you slackers. Construct, smith, tailor, art. Not researchable at all. So hunting, if there's no hunting to do, then they will do all this. Okay. So copy. We'll make more fuel tanks. This area could be for robotic-y crap, insofar as I will need to. We're going to need a blocked by random tree. Where? Blocked by tree. No idea. Okay. We don't become in place with planning ahead for likely problems that lie ahead. There's a mod that fluctuates the playthrough between all three storytellers. I figure I'd never really account for the storytellers myself. It's just sort of, oh, and then a thing happened. And either 53 other things happen, and I regret the error of my ways over and over and over and over and over and over again, or I don't. Blue Box, thank you very much for the raid. If you got to do a raid and a fade, I've heard those are things people do after streams, and that's kind of an important part of self-care. Much appreciated. Hope you had a wonderful stream. All right, why has research stopped? We're just gonna up you guys' research priority. There. Oh, instead of reading, oh, you're not even researching, you're just reading a book. Mech tech, mech tech, mech tech. More fuel. I'm putting extra fuel containers just off to the sides, kind of detached from the whole business. Come on, man. I keep freaking out because I think these guys are people. Mech tech. Okay. We also need to look into drug production to make go juice. Because we're going to need it so that our character doesn't explode into violent fire. Can't go there. Can't go there. Just in the center and on the side. Just looking for like the most. How tight can I cram in the robot mech rechargers? I guess we could also do this. And then have additional storage. Perfect. And then maybe a ceiling on the entire rooftop would be great. Oh yeah, there's a couple gaps there. That's just silly. Build. Okay. Mech tech is on its way. We just need all of the steel and whatnot to make it happen, which we have a fair amount now. And components-wise, we are making headway. Rizzo is going to break like a twig because their bedroom sucks, which I can relate with. Install. Reinstall. Reinstall. Power. Let's get everything together. We're going to see if we can impressify the bedroom a little bit. Let's add a... How about like 3 large sculptures? And maybe a plant. Just to really make the place shine. I think the battery really sells it for me. Yep, we know you're going to break like a twig. We get it. Need the subcore encoder to be powered, and that'll allow us to build more robot friends. And that's it for ads. Components are going to be important. Okay. Do we have any more compacted steel? Drug production. Go juice production. I'm going to try and keep our character alive. Who needs go juice to live? As much as we can. Compacted machinery. Compacted machinery. Compacted machinery. Tim has literally nothing else to do, so they're hammering away at steel. Okay, powered. Subcore encoders. Those subcores are going to be what we make robots out of. And we're going to make a couple of Militors first. Because they are defense robots. They can be rebuilt. And I have no idea what I'm up against still. Hey, Tick, how's it going? Hello, Tim. You're researching very quickly on Go Juice. Because you're going to explode without Go Juice. Genetic Go Juice dependency is getting out of hand. But we are gestating more bot friends. There's that tree. Oh, the statue by the beds was a rubber duck for a minute. Statue by the beds. Deserter. Oh, whoops. We didn't do Memento's ceremony. Let's not take the deserter. That would be a silly thing to do. Memento, you have robots in charge of you. It's really great and awesome. Let's just put you right here. Cool. It's gonna take a day. Got plenty of food. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Your psi focus is something. What do you get to... What do you get for that? Burden. Slow the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity in the brain for 20 seconds. Oh. You can slow somebody down. No, Raider Camp. Neanderthals based in nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Destroy the camp, which means eliminating 7 Neanderthals. And we would get Albina, who is greedy. Why is everyone greedy? Why? At least we're researching like a son of a bitch. I need a drug production. There, drug lab. Weirdly, that works right there. Huh. Go juice production is good to go. Back to machining. Will not escape. They won't. Oh, there we go. And extract. And work. There we go. Need meditation spot. Let's put that up your own butt. No. Maybe. There. Perfect. That's a great meditation spot. Look at that. Shattered Apparel Hadoot. Major Break Risk Rizzo. Their traits are not ideal, but we're working on it. We have more fuel. We have more engines. We'll be able to go much further next time we meander off. Is there a way to see the range of the ship that we presently can do? Whoa. Not terribly. I do love that we have toxic waste now, because I think I'm just going to not care about it. Toxic waste is usually something you have to store in order to prevent it from building up and destroying all life on the planet, or at least all plant life nearby. Hang on. We need compacted machinery. That's what we're low on. Components is always my stopgap. Every single time I think I have it under wraps, it gets away from me. There we go. Machining. Gunsmithing. I can go straight for turrets again. Just trying to think of how I would place the turrets, because I would ideally want a lot of all the guns on one side where baddies would come in. How would I do that? That's a tough call. Taking the waste pack quest, which I usually never do, and just leaving all the waste packs on the tile when I leave. It says it destroys the tile after you leave. So that kind of amounts to, well, gee golly gosh, I guess we don't have to worry about it overly, do we? Militors. Hello, Militors. We're going to put you in group 2. Militor, assigned to group 2. And y'all are going to just take a nap. Anyway, but you still anger other factions by polluting? Yeah. It's minimal. I mean, gosh, other factions being angry at me. Perish the thought. I don't think I've ever really looked into addressing that as a problem. Maybe ever. I usually am just like, yeah, they're probably going to murder me. Okay. Anger hand, destructor, clean sweeper, and then Militor. Actually, clean sweeper we could do without. Aggro hand and constructoid, and then go from there. Yeah. Hauler, do more hauling. There you go. All right, we're going to make another mech. And they're all going to have their own particular roles. The dude is 19 days from being able to walk, so that's something. They do art. And they do mining. How are the drug plants doing? 29% grown? Bills. A synthetic performance enhancing drug developed for Space Marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, other saw this as a benefit. I need Neutroamine and Yayo. Oh. Uh-oh. How the fuck do you make Yayo? Refine psychoid into flake and yayo, different forms of... Okay. Psychite refining. Cool. Rizzo is breaking like a twig. I'm very concerned about how very little damage Randy has done to me so far. And how that fills me with absolute terror. Because it's not like Randy to wait. So my concerns are elevating rapidly at every moment. Forced landing. Pigskins from Poo School Pig will attack the crash shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. Must defend them. The shuttle contains Cassian, another civilian, and 2 Janissaries. The commander and civilian must be rescued. The Janissaries may be sacrificed. Shuttle loot. Glitterworld medicine. Honor. Goodwill. Yeah, with our all like 3 guns. All right. Obviously, we're definitely gonna have success doing this. Except with Memento. Visitable. Thank you for the 250 bits. Oh god. Shuttle crashed. Shuttle arriving in 8 hours. Oh hi. How's it going? You delightful people right here.
Star Sophia just subscribed.
Start! Stars! Thanks for subscribing for 7 months. Okay, well, they arrived instantly and right next to us, which I consider to be really quite tasteful of them. Stores. Everybody with... So we're going to put Tim into Spacefarer and Witchy into Spacefarer outfits for present moments. Demento, we're going to keep you adjacent. Well, we try to get more of the Militors sorted. Space! The one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Well, where are they? Why is the... Okay, why is the outfit stand overriding the colonists needing to wear it? Good timing. Okay. Defend them until their ship arrives. Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Spoofy!
Spoofy just subscribed. How's it like to be in heat for 3 months?
God, I don't know. It's a mess. Molotovs, knives, machine guns, shotguns, grenades. It's good, Spoopy. It's good. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 3 months. One time Spoopy thought I said I was in heat, and it's been the joke ever since. They're gonna come through this building by the looks of it, or maybe around it. Tim, if you could put on the armor thing, that'd be great. Witchy, I need you over here. Draft. I'm gonna put you here. And get up the boys. And bring them here. You made Cash Cleaner Seminar look so fun and easy, but I just got screwed by Betty Oops. I blame you. No, not really. I actually had a fun time and enjoyed blowing up the piggy bank. Hey, hell yeah, D&D Monty. Happy to be the cause of all of life's problems. We don't really have anything else to talk about, honestly. Listen, Spoopy. Remember that fight we saw outside of that bar between Curly and Drongo and Kuma? It's pretty wild, wasn't it? Bro, that was wild. I know. I didn't think Curly could throw that many punches that fast. Militor. Limited range.
Sweet.
And one time at band camp. Yeah.
The Tone Time at Bandcamp just subscribed. Star Sophia gifted a tier 1 sub to that one time at Bandcamp. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Tim? Oh, look, an unstable fuel node. There's no way I can use that to my advantage. Oh boy. Okay, they're all in a big chunk. How's your range? Just good enough. Slightly ass. Could you hide behind this cover, maybe? Or we can pop out from both sides. Okay, go. Witchy, I need you over here. Yeah! Oh, shit, there's a lot of you. Oh, boy. Tim, get him! From cover. Really? Militar 2, no! We just met you. Oh, and Witchycraft has been shot. Bleeding out in 20 hours, you're fine. No, just stand in the middle of everything. Tim. Oh. Well, we lost control of our robots. That's good. Tim. Tim, let me see if I have this straight, right? You have power armor on, vac suit armor. Pretty much covers you with like a bunch of stuff. You're completely covered in headgear. And you have 13 shooting. And then Mushinto also has 13 shooting. A pistol absolutely rocked your entire body quite violently. Hey, Records, how's it going? Oh, hey, they have grenades? Honestly, the grenades didn't even really factor into it. What? Okay. Gassy, you're doing great. Hey, Witchycraft. How's it doing? Could we get you to pick that up? Oh, a shuttle engine. Well, that would have been nice. Pew! 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 Oh, and... Oh. So the guy who we are trying to save has 57 different wounds. Their stomach's been torn off. Their stomach's destroyed. Their left arm's torn off. Their left and right legs are both destroyed. But they are a vampire. They're not dead yet. Witchy. Tim. Rizzo. Dude. Now is your time to shine. Dude. 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 Oh, now he's dead. Philosophical question. How many fewer calories do you need per day in maintenance if you lose one arm? 10% less. Fire on the ship probably isn't great. It's not really on the ship. It's more directly adjacent to the ship. 4 hours, 5 hour. Oh. Oh, we could get a eulogy attempt for Tim. And like that, they're gone. You did a good run. Holy shit. You save any of it? Yeah. We have a survivor. Until they starve to death. Okay. Oh, hey, the Agrahand robot's ready. With no one to use him. Alright. Went better than expected, yeah. Huh. That was a lot of bad guys. Okay. Alright. Grenades are hilariously OP, note to file. Absolutely. Insanely OP.
Well, let's let the cats in to eat them.
That's a good point, Panther. If I could open a door... Actually, no, the back door's open. On the plus side, Tim the Sorcerer does not suffer from go juice addiction anymore. And our lifter robot appears to be in a rage. Yep. Hadoot. No pressure. But everybody's dead. Hmm. "17 days, 18% malnutrition. Tim has been cured of go-juice addiction. Tim has died." Okay, so the Militors were basically like a wet sneeze. We did kill... I think they did kill one guy. But... yes. Loaded flange. Alright, so we're toast. How would I build a ship that gives me the opportunity to not die? I'm theory crafting in my head for a second. We'll see if Hadoop wakes up. Okay. I could make a very interesting shave. Feasibly, though, I could make something like a kill box. Wings with defensive predictive spots for shooting from, like sandbags, or you don't have to just exit and fight in the open all the time. Yeah, I was thinking also like I'm thinking a kill box, but I'm also like, it would not be terribly difficult to have like a little offshoot with like barricades, so we could actually point something this way, or just a shitload of turrets maybe. The only restriction that I have here is the grav generator needs to be in the middle. I think a kill box designed into the ship itself? Kind of. Hadoop, how you doing, Chief? Oh, that's good. Hadoop, are you gonna die after a day? One day. It just got dark. Really think it through, Chief. Feeling depressed. It's fair. Okay. Duly noted. Poor Hadoop. New kill box design. Wait, wrong streamer. Strongest shape? Triangle? One thing I like to do is create an additional border of mineral chunks. They slow down the enemies approaching and act as additional cover for incoming range weapons. Okay, we'll leave you here. Hadoop, you definitely have got this. Quit to main menu. So that was just a... Okay. Let's do it again. Randy 500. Whoop. Ah. Thanks, Stream Stickers overlay. We're gonna call you Double Take. Or no. Sweet 2. Well, that's a lot of colonies to pigmen. I don't think pigmen lost a lot of what. Oh, yeah. One thing I like to do is create an additional border. What to do? Strongest shape. Okay. Maybe we'll go cannibalism this time. Although it didn't seem hardly necessary because there was shitloads of food. So shipborne is going to do us probably the best. Just because the paste stuff is fine. Cannibalism, acceptable. Just, okay, so we don't get anything out of that. Diversity of thought, we don't care. Research. Fast. Don't mind nutrient paste. Everybody can bang all they want. Don't care. Free and approved. Everyone bang a lot. Organs. Well, obviously. Just as many advantages as I can acquire. Survive at any cost. Survival. Survivor? Survivor. Survivor. There. Survivor. Survivor. Never known. Survival. Survivalist. Ritual room. Bunker. Alright, we survive at any cost. Different hand. Less wavy. More punchy. Space habitat preferred. We like insect meat. We don't care about cannibalism. We don't care about organ use. Survivor priest. Great starborn. That's a bit much. How about...
I don't have a backup yet, so please tell me not to walk out on my job right now.
Don't walk out of your job right now, unless you have an alibi. Everybody? Red was clearly all at all of our houses at the same time when that fire started. There we go. You're covered. Go for it. That sounds like bullshit, Red. Fuck Mondays and fuck jobs that don't respect you. Nightingale, have a good evening. Captain Vaughn lives the longest. Survivor priest. Sure. Crap, you died. Survivor fair. Living rules. Dance party. Look, I'm not dead and dancing. Social festival. Let's talk about being alive. Perfect. Living sigil. Ooh, I like that one. What's the most alive looking one? That one looks pretty alive. Relic. Rules for living and not dying. Made out of marble. Don't need a stellar pulsar. We could do... I just like the random bullshit ones. Like, here is a... Thank you. Thank you, Panther. Dancing, I hardly knew him. Oh, wait. Rules for not dying. Second edition. Oh, second ed. That alert is so good. Thank you. I kind of wish it was a little longer. I thought I suddenly got ads. I do like the abruptness of it, honestly. Box of reminders not to die. Gold. Perfect. Venerated animals. Don't super care. Love our button-down shirts. That should be fine. Okay. We need to be absolutely unstoppable this time. We're going to need... The robots didn't seem like it helped too much. I think our people were a little bit too pissy. Forgotten Aunt, Wreckage Worker. Night Owl. Not... Medieval Sailor. That's a... We already have cannibalism. We have cannibalism at home. Body purist, lazy. Okay, let's look for shooting. Those poor sailors. Thank you, Flange, for the 444 bits. And for kicking off a treasure train. Oh! If this train reaches level 5... Oh. All right. I know it's a good alert because every time I look at it, I start giggling. I think I've done fine work. Slow learner, body purist. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, so treasure train. If the treasure train reaches level 5 or higher, all of the 5 or more gift subs are 35% off, going up to
Level 2.
850,000 stars.
Ish at Me Pants just subscribed. Star Safi Yao gifted a tier 1 sub to Ish at Me Pants. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Woo! Bonk. Indeed. Thank you. Yes, good. Rimworld Odyssey, Defender. Flange, thanks for 95 bits. It's a great alert for sure. I appreciate that. It was it was just immediate dumb alert in brain, and I said that was that. I obviously have to make that work. Shooting. Tough, nimble psychopath.
Level 3.
Turkey, thank you for 1,665 bits. Strange lad. Tough and nimble. This person's just a fighter. They have a skull and a heart in their possession. What could go wrong? They also are, oh, they're artsy. They're incapable of intellectual, which is... hold on. We're gonna hold on to you. You're a lunatic. We love you. I need people who are good at just everything. I want to roll colonists that are fantastic. Psychopath, hard worker, fast learner. Also has a skull.
4. Desire.
Passion.
Generosity. Vitex. Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Red 4 RTS just subscribed at tier 3. What could go wrong? Go wrong.
What could go wrong? Go wrong. They just have a skull in their inventory. Brett, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 for 35 months. Damn. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for kicking the hype train into level 4. If you guys give 5 or more subs and the hype train itself reaches level 5, it will... All your subs will get discounted. It's kind of bonkers, and it's a new thing Twitch has done. And it's... Honestly, it doesn't happen that often. I think it's the second one I've seen in maybe a month? It's a lot of months. That's a lot of what could go wrongs, too. Okay, what could I be... okay. I'm still thinking on this. Night Owl, Fast Walker. Good shooting. Good plants. Everything else is kind of mid-ish. But they're good shooters.
Meat Pinata just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1
Twitchers
sub to
out there.
Meat Pinata. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
I do wonder how many Twitchers out there have been gifted a random sub to How to Be Quiet due to having a relevant name or wondering what they did wrong. Or what they did right. But probably wrong. But also right-ish. Or Meat Pinata. Who doesn't care about if they did right or wrong. They're just happy to be included. Woohoo! Hey, nice outfit. Did you just poop in my card menu?
Bunny Frog just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Bunny Frog. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
So much has happened in the last 14 seconds. Thank you, Lark. Thank you, Flange Muffler, for 789 bits. Lark for another gift sub to Bunny Frog. It's very kind of you. Much appreciated. That's 98%. Now we're just going to leave it there. Stop chirping, Flange. Asthma, Pyromaniac, Fast Learn. Holy intellectual. Oh, they're 75 years old. They're going to last like 12 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay. Construction of 4. We suck at construction. Our medical's 1. Mining 11. Neurotic, no. No, we want people who are gonna. Oh shit. They're gonna be on top of their game as much as possible. Pyromaniac, kind, construction, gourmand, medical construction, mining, something like that. Something in that venue. Jesus. Oh. Nervous and lazy. Sanguine wimp. I need people who are going to not be beautiful, greedy, too smart, or sexual. Underground.
Nice outfit.
Look at this photograph.
Every
time I do it makes me laugh. Well, guess I'll die. Bobfuscator, thanks for the 181 bits. Titanium Iris, thanks for the 10 bits. Flange, thanks for 10 bits. Larks, thanks for 10 bits. Flange, thanks for 10 bits. Right, look at that. You guys got to level. You just barely went. Wait, is it already? Oh, yeah. Now it's save 35% or more on 5 or more gift subs exclusively during this train right here. You lunatics. I thought you had to complete it, but I apparently am just. I didn't realize. Shooting, mining, intellectual. Animals, medical, 62 years old. Nope. Kind, nimble. Will eat people just a little bit.
I walk this empty stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Thank you.
We running a train on Queet?
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
Drew.
You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog. I walk this empty stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Still cannot buy gift subs or bits since last stream. I think I'm going to have to call my bank tomorrow and ask them to fix it. Great Times Gaming. It is never required. It's always appreciated. And the fact that you broke your bank a little bit last time says, I mean, that's probably in your best interest of just like, hold up, we just got to make sure. You supported plenty. Thank you. Good Lord. Thank you, Drew and Flange and Bob for all saying, yeah, 5 gift subs. Can do. Rizzo, thank you for 103 bits. I had to put my dinosaur on again. He was just in the wrong direction at the wrong time. Very neurotic. We're re-rolling because we kind of all died So I thought I would try to do it again with the less dying. Undergrounder, you can't shoot for shit. Our medical is shit. Medical, oh, wait. Ah. Artery blockage, asthma. But no. I was gonna say maybe we could work with that and just replace all of their organs. More shooting. Shooting seems like it kind of takes all of your energy. Crafting, construction, shooting. Hold on, okay. Construction 7, crafting and construction. That's pretty good. Shooting 11, excellent. Our mining eats, our plants eat, and our medical eats. Mining, plants, and medical. Space Marine. A tough, nimble psychopath is fucking insane. Oh, they have a heart with them. We could have taken that other person. The intellectual is too good to pass up. This person is absolutely unkillable. Like, they're tough and nimble. And a psychopath, so they'll probably get over it. Oh, that's hard to say no to.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag
I thought your stuff was broken.
gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Oh. Great Times Gaming. Never mind, it fixed itself. Oh, excellent. Great Times Gaming, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And for testing, and for playing chicken with your bank. Good God. Thank you very much, Great Times Gaming. And
Whiskey, you light up
stars
like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
I just want to draw attention to this particular colonist. Stars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And for us getting to level 7, 5+ gift subs equals 35%. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of beans. This guy has a drill arm. I want to just point this out. That gives him plus 160% mining speed. Mining disabled. They have a mining arm. Wow, you got a mining arm. You must be really good at that. I don't actually mine. No. Oh, Ewan Moonshine, thank you very much for thanking someone for getting a gift sub. And Scaramare, thank you for getting a gift sub. That's a very awkward sentence every time. Surgically remove the arm and reattach it to somebody else? No, that's... Like, this is insane. I didn't even know that existed. But we need somebody who's going to be excellent from the get-go. I think a miner is going to be the best overall for us. Ooh. Medical 5, which is not terrible. AI programmer. Cooking we don't care about.
I've got pre-Greg. Can you mine me?
I've got pre-Greg. Can you Yes. Yes, I can. We're gonna mine you. Okay. Shooting, not shooting, but lots of building and planting. I think I can work with this. So we try it again. Auto-destroy for the hilarity, or Famine. Allow. Okay, y'all hop in. There. Go grab all the resources. And we're going to do basically a very similar notion, but I'm going to have a completely different ship design in mind, I think. And I'm going to need 3 more colonist names with whatever giveaway name you all want. Almost there, almost there. That's it. All right, no need to wait. We will launch. Type beaver. Beaver? Beaver. Landmarks. Chasm. Panther. Anywho. High geothermal activity. Thank you for that, Panther. Features. Mountain. Wait, is it this guy? Round Crab Hollow. Finiston Poison Lake. Tastier Paw Exhaust Duct. Exhaust Duct. Exhaust Duct. Plateau Increased Animal Life. And it's on a highway.
Sweet.
Alexis Unleashed just subscribed. Thanks to Itguda1776 for my sub gift.
Alexis, thank you very much for second. Oh, Great Times Gaming. How dare you? Panther! So help me if it's your alert. I'm like very upset with you.
Blah, 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 blah. Guns.
Hey!
Happy Porniversary. Blah, 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 blah. Seriously though, Queet, you're wonderful.
Oh, thanks, Jam. I have to go lurk his stream again. That guy is a goddamn delight. And probably the most insanely over-the-top talented artist I've ever seen. Thank you, Gouda. You're all reading that name in the chat? Good, good, okay. Elefantes. Okay, this gives me enough room.
Surprise blim.
Thank you, Gouda, for a tier 1 sub to...
Sweet.
There, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't read. What was it?
Harry Beaver for Life just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier
Level
1
10.
sub to Harry Beaver for Life. They have given 935 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Level 10.
Beaver Liquor just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Beaver Liquor. They have given 826 gift subs in the channel. Be afraid. Beavery afraid.
Beaver-y afraid. Alright, that was pretty good. Is that okay, lurking? We're starting over. We all died. I know you could not have seen this coming when you made that alert. Beaver! It's...
Mary Huff just subscribed. Star Safi Yao gifted a tier 1 sub to Mary Huff PvP. They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Mary Huff. Well, there's a Beaver Liquors in Vail, Colorado. I probably have seen that place. Where can I put us? I'm also noticing that the geographical feature of a mountain is not fucking around. That's really cool. Get taming those wild Huffalos. I would, but I'm on a spaceship. And I need all the room I can get to fuck around with. This spot's not bad. I'm just trying to think of how I am going. I want to be able to utilize the space I have efficiently.
Beaver the Hot Dog Whiner just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Beaver the Hot Dog Whiner. They have given 936 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Wow.
Let's Lick Butt Juice just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Let's Lick Butt Juice. They have given 827 gift subs in the channel.
Butt juice. Butt juice. Okay, I have a moment. Okay. How could I... Look at God's things and looking for other things. That is horrible. Indeed. I'm not quite sure what the radius is of the grav core. I don't want it to get fucked up by the mountainside.
Sweet.
Or this steam geyser.
Beaver Anus Glands just subscribed. Flange_Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Beaver Anus Glands. They have given 654 gift subs in the channel.
Classiness intensifies. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely it. We're not going to need... Hold on. Oh, wait. I can look at the mountain. Uranium. Where is steel?
Creamy Beaver just subscribed. Star Safia gifted a tier 1 sub to Creamy Beaver. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
I love the hesitation of Creamy Beaver. Okay, there is steel right here. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry. Slightly. If we go right here, I think this gives us a clear sort of empty...
I'm on mobile. Can someone look if Anastasia Beaverhausen exists? Thank you.
Thanks, Red. I think we're gonna land on a... Oh, I'm landing on a... Oh, nope. They got out of the way. Okay. So from the top.
Sweet.
Anastasia_Beaverhausen just subscribed. Star Safia gifted a tier 1 sub to Anastasia_Beaverhausen. They have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
That instantly stopped the music. Tough, nimble, underground, or slow learner. Okay.
Anastasia Beaverhausen lol just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted
Lol?
a tier 1 sub to Anastasia Beaverhausen lol. They have given 828 gift subs in the channel.
Anastasia Beaverhausen lol. All right.
Sweet.
Fuck it, why not?
Cavernous Vog just subscribed.
Cavernous-
1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cavernous Vog. They have given 937 gift subs in the channel.
Cavernous Vog. That's what they meant, yes. But Gouda nearly snorted my tea. Gouda also nearly snorted your tea. And so help me, that's how they live their life. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm trying... Okay. Can I just keep you selected while I plan? Gouda, thank you for the tier 1 sub to... Oh, there we go. Heckin' Crow. There's our first victim. Heckin' Crow.
When the VJJ is on Vogue, it's called the Vag.
Vaja. Gouda, Jesus Christ. Gouda or Heckin' Crow. Oh shit, I went right past Gouda. Gouda, Heckin' Crow. Gouda, Heckin' Crow. Gouda, Heckin' Crow. Gouda, Heckin' Crow. Gouda. There's Gouda. All right.
Matthew,
Gouda.
you fucked up.
Matthew, you fucked up. Heckin' crow. Heckin' crow. It's trying to find people who are active in the chat. Heckin' crow have a... Heckin' crow doesn't have a hyphen or a underscore in it. So if I do Heckin crow, I can click their name in here and then link it to that name. And then our last person is Rev Critter. I'm Rev Critter. No, you're Rev Critter. All right, Rev Critter. Get your butt in the queue. Rev Critter. It never works when I want it to. Rev Critter. Link to name. Okay. Perfect. Those are colonists. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They're D. We got a talker, we got an animal handler, a planter, grow miner, a... Oh, good. Well, good. A constructor slash miner slash grower is all the same fucking person again. Research is fine. Our other person can chip away at things fairly readily, though. Plant cut, 0. Can't do it at all. Okay, I'm going to build the ship first. For my plan of the ship. And I'm going to utilize the most space I can to try and get the best possible usage out of it. So it's going to be 3, 2, 1. And then 5, 3, 2. Okay. So 3, 2. 3, 2. Good night, Hadoot. Have a good evening. I'm sorry that you definitely starved to death with paralytic aplasia earlier. But it's okay. You were probably delicious. But, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the actual radius of the ship that we can build. So now how do I build this? That we turn... I want to turn the ship into a kill box. Trouble being, this has to stay in the center. So the first part would be, I guess, gun emplacements. With, I assume, doors behind them to retreat to. Make it like a star-shaped fort. A spiral? I didn't notice I'm in there. Yes, you are, Gouda. I do be the Rev Critter. Oh, Jesus. A spiral. Okay. How many panels? We have 400 of these panels. They just have to connect crossways. I think. Or do they? So, do they? Man, pet your doggo. Hey! You don't start off huge. You'll end up running out of panels until you get to the point you can craft them. That's true. But does it ever end spiral? Would be kind of fucked up and amazing. But I don't know if I have the... I don't think I have the materials for that, because that's... 100... Okay, that's 150. With nothing else. By itself. We could also go way more basic. Like this idea. And then... do the trap kill box. Followed by...
Queet.
even more kill boxery.
Lady J275 just subscribed.
Hey.
Queet, how is Rimworld going? Wow, 19 months, that's like a year or something. Thank you for all the content and for being your awesome self. Queet hype, queet heart, queet pride heart.
Thank you very much, Lady Jade, for resubscribing for 19 months. That's fantastic. Thank you all for the goddamn level 10 hype train. Fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a complete 10. But 5 beans is perfectly acceptable. It's a lot of beans. It's a lot of suffering. Ah, good. 2 band-aids. You start on the center, upgrade once you have the materials. Potential. What I need is a solution that's going to work very quickly.
You're the 10 and that's all we need, love.
So this is strawberry smoothie. Or... dead fish. Very dead fish. The red ones are either pomegranate or old dirty Band-Aid. The pink one, I believe, is birthday cake. Or dirty dishwater. And the yellow one is wet dog or banana. Enjoy. Oh. Your HRT. Hey! HRT's this Thursday. That's fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Wait. Yep. One of them was actually pomegranate. And the other one is old latex and death. Ugh. So, I hate everything. So those can't fit there. Yeah.
The bank won again. Apparently they allowed 6 gift subs and 1,500 bits before saying no.
Thank you for the hydrate. Great time gaming. Thank you very much. Starting to sound like Sideshow Bob. Spike. Okay, wait. I need a refresher on... Melee damage, 8. Okay. Remind me if there's a difference. 20 damage. Change material. 22 damage. 10. 12. 26 with bioferrite. Obsidian. Vaxstone. Jade. Steel. Gold. Silver. I did not know that steel ones actually had way more damage. Obsidian. Flavor palette and beyond. Okay, so with this giant nonsense in the center, this is buildable and transportable. At least as is. So there would be stuff there. How do I make this part work? Because I want them to come in this door and no other doors. Could leave this door open. Actually, no, I can't have it right here because it's right on top of that, so that's not going to work. You could do a door on either side. And then deconstruct. So these two sides here can be used for all of our needs and purposes. What is not going to work here? That's slightly a problem. We could make it wider. Or we could move the whole fucker. To the back. Making a ship kill box is an interesting proposal. 142. So if we cover you, we're going to wall them up. There's only a single layer really separating some of this like that. I do like the compactness of just like, we could put like research benches there for the fun of it. But maybe like a fridge would also be a pain in the ass to get to. Should be a problem. You floss? I thought of lingering fishy Band-Aid bits for days is curiously alluring. I do floss. But only when I get a winner chicken dinner. Yes, I floss. Oh, God, I floss. Oh, God. Ah. This is a really close kill box, too. I'm wondering if maybe I want to go... Actually, I'm no longer wondering. I think I absolutely want to go wider. So instead of this width, let's go thicker. So we go like there. Oop, no. There. 1, 2, 3, 3. Could we make we could make a more narrow kill box too at that point. Or not narrow, a wider kill box with more traps maybe? Thank you for sticking around for my theory crafting. $15 traps. It looks like we'd actually get more leeway with a slightly thicker hallway. I love the little boop, boop, boop. Okay. So say we have this. It's 4 wide, 4 wide. And then we have to naturally line this so that they will walk through it. Oh, we want them to come in there. So actually, we want them to go there, then there, then there. So I just need to adjust them.
BTW Queen, I gifted you your next stream game.
I'm always stop touching your microphone. Gouda, what the fuck? Do you think that's stream safe? I mean, that's up to It's up to you. Yeah, it definitely looks like a all ages sort of game a little bit. Thanks, Gouda. I will investigate that at my earliest something. The description is fabulous. If you read the description, congratulations. You've done your best. Gouda, thank you for the video game. I will think about you in the dark when I play it by myself with pants on. Definitely with pants on. Yes. Probably.
Sweet.
That is really fast.
Dildo
Wow.
Catcher just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Dildo Catcher. They have given 656 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Flange. You're always the real one. If no one's got my back, I know that Dildo Catcher has my back. Okay, how many tiles is this fucker? $200. Uh-oh. 200 and then one. So that's most of my tiles. If I went with this structure. Okay. but it would be a pretty definitive structure. I think we want to go narrower then, because I like having some leeway. If I do 5, if I do this many, 3 across will get me all of the... 3 across, I think, is just generally a good, usable amount of space, because you can basically line a hallway very efficiently with a lot of crap very quickly. And I'll worry about this in a minute, right after I put that there and that there. All right, 3, good. Because I could put this as basically a barracks and then have just a door and a door and a door and a door all down one side. And this one I could have be a bunch of research benches and stuff adjacent to one another. And then I could have a kitchen or a workshop or a research center down here pretty easily. And you would be here, 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 and you would be backwards. You would be... Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't be backwards. Oh, wait, is that going to work? I think I have to adjust it. For killboxy goodness. Hang on. What's a kill box look like? It's going to be... Yeah. 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 This tile right here is the only, like, outlier. This could work. Assuming that diagonal works, in which case it would just be a measure of... I'd maybe want to just go down one. Oh, wait. I need that. So instead I would do... Maybe just like this. More simply. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Which begs the question now. I guess I could go for like chain shotguns in here. Could work. This won't be temperature controlled, I think, because people are going to try to be getting in there. Because I need to leave a door open, I think, to keep all of our friends out. Is it 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 across, 6 across. 12 traps. Push it to 18 traps. The diagonals don't work that way? F. Our little turrets, the concern I have is that I'm going to blow up my fucking ship doing this. Because there's going to be gunfire going both directions. Unless I do maybe that. And then I would just be shooting at this sort of segment of the ship and saying, oops, lol. And then they would be shooting from here with minimal real cover to assist them. And only one person be able to shoot out at a time. Do it. I'm thinking on it. ballparking it is probably like 350 tiles for this plan. What's it gonna do? Fail? It's entirely possible, but let's remain optimistic. Let's put together all the other crap too. I feel as though, okay, we can do beds, sort of, maybe like little tiny bunk rooms. If I do that, could I, no, they're not going to be separate enough. That's 6 beds. I don't know if maybe I'll get away with a barracks that's not complete trash. I could do double barracks maybe. Or just buffer on this spot. This also isn't accounting for anything else. Like, where the hell do you put the kitchen? These are the questions people need. I want to... Okay, nutrient paste dispenser. You have to fit somewhere. I need access to you, and you need to have a fridge behind you. Wait, would a mod that allows you to click something and then you select similar to it when clicking and dragging your cursor be useful? Or I could just figure out, or I could just be better at what I'm doing. This thing is very beefy. We could store a bunch of food in the one wing. Like a bunch of food. But we don't need that much food. Like, I could do this whole wing, but that'd be maybe excessive. But every other orientation of this is kind of awkward. And I have to chill... I have to cool down whatever's behind it, too. Actually, okay, that... Say we work with that. We'll just have a... We can have a door off to one side that goes through the 2 halves of the kitchen. And then we just have to cool the interior. Let me tell you, that's like... With the hoppers, it'd be about there. So we would want the temperature coolers to be not on the outside... But on the inside, maybe that seems like enough. Yeah. Because I don't think bad guys automatically shoot at those things, and this is going to be within range of anybody shooting down here. So it's gonna be awful. But I don't really know a way to dissipate that otherwise. Shelves, hoppers. Open space for corpses. Let's actually build you here. You can be built... Steel door. Steel door. Steel door. And I have these giant areas over here. Okay. This could be barracks. If I do it sideways... Not a shitload of room. Oh, of course. Oh, well. Okay. Biofuel is it this the okay, essentials. Biofuel research. Biofuel research. Butcher table. We'll turn this into general storage entirely. Could reinstall this here. I think we can work with that. If we do a workshop on this side, or another research bench, if we had a third. Stone cutter. Say I don't need a stone cutter. Let's work with this for the moment. Make it a chocolate starfish. Rev Critter, you're talking about the link between monism and authoriatism with Gouda. Honestly, I think that's going to be a very fascinating conversation. I need more doors. Got a door in the back. We can avoid the rest. I like to put the tiles underneath. Oh, they also need to be doors. This is going to take a lot of steel. There. We can access all of the doorways from there. Good evening, Queen. Hi, folks. Hey. Quiduddy Hud. That's what I'm going for. You missed us gifting a gift sub to Dildo Catcher. I know you were concerned. Cotton. See if we can stay here long enough for cotton. We have a planter, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Okay. They do good planting. So we might actually be able to get away with things like heel root. Smoke leaf. I got focused there for like an hour and a half. How are you guys doing? How's the base building? Taking a small break from Beat Saber. God, I need to play Beat Saber. It's progressing? It's hard to say. Here's in the oven. Am I dead yet? You are not dead yet, Rev. I barely honestly moved. Oh, for God's sakes. Gouda has really high hopes. Gouda, what would you like to call the ship? I'm scared. Beat Saber's fun, but I'm hurting. That means you're playing it properly. What would Gouda call the ship? Oh God, we're letting Gouda name it. I can't think of a better way to... Oh my God. What would you say the sound is that the siren's making the ambulance? Name it that. Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee. No. Suddenly struck him with... without inspiration. Your ambulance. Oh. There. Perfect. That's all it does. Okay. If Ninu's driving, clearly we're fine forever. Dumping stockpile. Blech. This is a very, very... God, I hope we have enough. At least we got elephants. Sleeping spots inside, just so they don't get all pissy about it. Gouda is shooting 11, shooting 8, shooting fuck. Build everything. Oh boy. Ugh. Thank God we have a skull. Oh man, this is going to be so much work. We've got steel right there. And we can just go, I think, straight into the mountain, honestly. That might be my best route, to just go into the mountain. Wolfie, stop stepping on the keyboard. Elder Cat has seen the cursor. What cursor? Batteries. Make the beds later. We are going to need steel like a son of a bitch. Construct, grow. Really not good at either of those. Okay, well, we were out of steel. That was fast. Get to chopping. Or hit one rock and then go to bed, Gouda. You're living your best truth. Move your head along with the cursor and then bap. Lol. I've never seen this biome before, and it's pretty sick. These are marble. That's steel. That's deconstructible for easy steel. That's steel. That's just a fucking graveyard. There's steel. There's a random door in the wall. That's uranium, which is incredibly valuable. We're just gonna have them hit everything, I guess. Not insanely poor. This is like when you hold a cat up to the ceiling to extract a moth. I don't really have to do that with my cat. He kills the moth all entirely unprompted. Okay, all the tiles are down, meaning we have... Okay, we got 37 of those tiles left. Shit. And we're just taking stuff piece by piece, deconstructing it, and building floor out of it. Alright. It'll work. Oh, fuck. There's steel. Perfect. Just go for the closest steel, please. We deconstructed floor pieces to make floor out of floor. This is the minimum floor that I could think of. Just off the cuff. We need a lot of steel. And they're deconstructing it piece by piece, not very efficiently. Been confirmed my car will be in a short film. Really? That's awesome. I just want to see if she's going to stare at it for the next few hours. Piss Muku. Miku. Piss Miku. Maiku? I say Maiku. Ah, shit, we need power. I need... Solar panels are always good. My God, we're going to need some stuff. Yep, this is our base so far. Pretty good. Anything horrible happens, we're fucked. Oh, chunks of a spacecraft. Oh, yes. Good. Ancient storage cylinder. Oh. That's just broken. Those are solid. We love that. It's been on a film set again. That is cool as hell, Debug. Fuck yes. We're gonna call it shell seats when they move in the movie permit show. Hell yeah. I believe he has to move every few months in game. I have to move every few weeks in game. Otherwise, trying to for this run to move the grav ship around and do raiding, or are you just sitting still? I haven't been here for this run. So the new grav ship for Odyssey start is you get your 3 people, and then you're chased by mechanoids. And they will be continually hunting you down, forcing you to relocate over and over and over again. So everywhere we go, we have to consider as a temporary place to live, as we are simply not going to be afforded much opportunity to stay in one spot for very long. Well done. I can crow, you're just you're a goddamn legend right now. Lots and lots of floor to build. This isn't even accounting for walls at all. Red Critter does good farming. Oh, recreation. How could I forget the stick? Hang on, who's crafting, who's mining? Let's get the miner to do mining first. And then the shittier constructor to build stuff second. Because we need all the fucking steel we can get our hands on. Just really, really fast. Remember the name of the murder bad guys. Ah, the Mechanoids. Ancient Storage Cylinder was my grandpa's nickname. Mine too. That's fantastic. I really hope this works. I may have built too big, but we'll see. Gouda, you're doing your finest work. Maybe I should have gotten like 3 miners. Gouda mining 3. Rev Critter mining 11. Oh, good lord. Okay. Rev is mining, Gouda's building. What do you think your faction would be called? That'll be fine. Do you ever think of a horizontal shape of those Tron ships? Kinda, yeah. Like, I could probably expand it back here further, but... I love that I just made doors with really long shadows. Gouda, I love that you're building traps right now. Let's build the traps last. Oh boy. Bye-bye. This is awkward. Good luck on Wednesday. I'm sure everything will be fine. Thank you very much, Turkey. Well, let's hide behind the doors that we just sort of invented. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gouda, kill everyone. Rev Critter, kill everyone that's not Gouda. Gouda, quit getting killed. I insist. Good job. Okay. Continue the killing. Oh, wait. Cannot hit target. Quick, go through the door to... You fell onto a trap I made! They're fleeing. He ran into a trap we'd laid. I'll get you next time. Hold on. That, they fled the moment they hit that. Okie dokie. And everybody gets heals. Or not. Okie dokie. Well, that was a lot. Peck and Crow is already fine. All right. Take that, criminal scum. I'm impressed. We're ready to launch. Oh, they were alive for a while. Well, I did say we don't mind cannibalism. Kibble. I would just like to have a little kibble handy just for fun. Gouda took a bit of the brunt of it, but I'm sure they'll be fine. The fact that they ran into, like, they went through the doors and right into the trap. Our ship isn't even built. Yes. There's not a lot of the ship built right now. That is true. You are correct. The fact that we got raided and didn't die is also pretty amazing. So I'm going to call that a win for now. Rev, you go have fun in there. Skill. Yeah, Rev's going to do that. Gouda's going to heal and then continue building the ship. We've also finished solar panels. Isn't that a delight? Power-wise, we have fucking none. Oh, good. Even more stuff to require. I hate you. Thank you, Bob. That's what I needed in my life. Trauma. Rev, you just do your best there, champ. Gouda is still building stuff. Need research project. I am researching projects.
My tour.
Hey, Queet, you've been blessed with more games on Steam. He didn't actually say it.
You have been blessed with more games on Steam.
How did you do that? God damn it. I'm scared to look now. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I feel like I'm obligated now. So we're just gonna click on... There's the last one that got gifted at me. And... that's another one that's been gifted at me. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okie dokie. Duly noted. Thank you very much, Great Times Gaming. It's an SCP game? I don't know if I want to pee on everything, but we'll talk about it. But wait, there's s'more. I don't think the one from Gouda at the start is a good idea, I won't lie. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not allowed via the terms and conditions. Just this inkling I have. All right, well, the mountain is completely not... Mountain, you're disappointing me. Last one's also a banger. I might have to look into these. I have been wanting... I see two of you. Spear and Equa. Well, we'll wait for them to attack. Maybe the game, I guess, is acknowledging, yeah, you ain't got shit. It's kind of hard to attack you. Yisu and Siren are attacking me. Okay. Rev. Gouda. Hecking Crow. We're just sort of using whatever cover we have on hand. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And that's it for ads. Holy shit. Ah! Holy fuck. Stabbed. Death in 8 hours. Oh, good. Okay. Well, Gouda, you have 1 medicine. So I think things are going to go really well for Rev Critter. Really quite well. A lot. Nope, you actually went to bed.
Hope you like them. The SCP game was on your wish list. Had to give you one serious game, at least. Emblem.
Well, thank you very kindly. Great times gaming. Oh my god, we're going to make it. Gouda's just bleeding everywhere. Hey, you're doing fine. Could you not play horseshoes while Gouda's bleeding inside? Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, this idea does have merit. I think the execution that I'm doing here is definitely what's kind of fucked me. What if okay, so I've got a lot of dead space here. Like, if I just cancel all this. Like right now. Cancel all that right now. Deconstruct all of that. Deconstruct all of that. Oh, I need the Odyssey. Remove foundation here. Remove foundation here. And we start with this shit. I kind of hope that will work out. Oh, wait, don't deconstruct those. Just move those. Reinstall you. Here. Reinstall you. One more. Everybody just relax. Nobody move too quickly. Thank you very much, Great Times Gaming. We'll take a look at those after stream. I'll say Wednesday is up in the air for stream at the present moment as I get to go take a stress test because my EKG said I might have a minor, tiny, itsy-bitsy, minuscule possible problem with how my heart works. So I'm going to get that looked at just to confirm or deny if anything is a problem and go from there. But it's unfortunately scheduled right on top of stream time. So it would be later in the day at best or canceled at worst. Oh, biology. Yeah, it's a fucker. But I was glad I got an EKG at my yearly physical because I'd missed one. I was getting them initially because just to make sure there wasn't any like heart damage from all my stuff. Definitely health first. Hope you're okay. I'm probably fine. I'm also checking if I'm also one of those people who are like, I can still work out, right? Doctor, I know this might actually kill me, but what about my lifting? Yes, I did ask that. I know. Will you please stop being injured? Okay, that was a lot of stabbing, actually. Dedication. I derive a lot of personal enjoyment and self-actualization from being a large, beefy honker. Huge. But no, I'll keep you guys all posted as often as is possible and feasible. While everybody just rots out front, because I... Quit getting stabbed, Gouda! They skip leg day, skip that day, never skip heart day. I actually have to check specifically, because it could be an exercise-induced... What is it called? A sinus rhythm with minimal ST elevation. Where they basically looked at two heart chart things, and I said, oh, okay. And then they said there's like this little bump on one of them that was slightly different than the other one. And I said, okay, I don't know what that means, but if you say I should get this tested, I'm going to go do that real quick. And I did. Well, am. Excellent. Rev Critter, how are you not capable of walking? It's just, oh, they cracked your femur and stabbed you in the leg. That does make heat stroke initial. Oh, good. Oh, my God. Remember, we don't have redundant hearts? What an oversight. Do you have a favorite exercise machine and generally prefer machines or not machines? I have a sets of dumbbells. So I'm literally like shake weights, but with more. And I have a pull-up bar. It's really quite janky, but fantastic. I'm learning I can lift a lot of weight, too. I think my record of lifting stuff is like... I want to say like 85 pounds an arm. Free weights? Yes. The Fleeing Praetor. A manhunting guinea pig, though. Quiet. I think they're gonna die. Willy Biz, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm not sure. It's a rough start. I would love everybody to walk in here, but the rest of the ship isn't even close to built. So I think I overextended on what I wonder if I have the save scummery available. Oop. Oh, it's only for the last something minutes of autosaves. All right. was wondering if I could just basically say, what if I just rebuilt from the start and we landed and then I did it again, but actually better and gooder. Would that be too much to ask? Probably. Hoppers. Cooler. Rev Critter is having a tantrum and is smashing the ship. Mood? Yes. Major mental break at any time. But you have catharsis. Place is really dull. You've been laying down for like 2 days. Rev, why? I don't know. But now Gouda has to spend time fixing everything that Rev just broke. Wasn't a lot, but it was not 0. Also, yay, rotting corpses. Okay, we need this to be powered. I have not put any oh my god. What is that? Okay. These guys are screwed. I got stabby poked. You did! But that's no reason to throw a tantrum. See, Gouda's not complaining. Gouda got stabbed too. Gouda could be complaining. I'm not actually sure. I kind of wish they would do one or the other. But deconstruction's always secondary to construction. I just need coffee, damn it. I know. You look like you like terracotta pies. What? Oh Christ! I got. Let's Google something and see if we learned something today. A pie cooked in a traditional clay oven. Apple pies, peach pies. You look like terracotta pies. Oh, terracotta pies reference to a vagina in a System of the Down song too. Oh my god, there's a... What? Oh, yep, that's Urban Dictionary. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. This guy's in System of a Down, right? You're so uncivilized you don't know System of a Down? I know System of a Down some occasionally. There's a lot of bands. You just threw me so bad because I was like, am I about to learn like a new slur? Like, yeah, check out this guy with his terracotta pies. It's because it's the internet. And every time a new chatter pops in, I'm like, I don't know what you said and I'm scared. Hoping Surge popped up. Oh yeah, I do have Surge Tanky in it. Look like this one. That's Dobby. That's definitely going to work. I have a lot of doppelgangers. One of them is Surge Tankian, though. Definitely, absolutely 100% look like it. Probably have it somewhere. But I got so thrown. But I appreciate that was not something horrible you were saying. Be quiet. You kind of look like this person. How about now? Is it coming together yet, or? I don't know what kind of pies this guy likes, but I bet they're pretty delicious. Maybe. I'm just so lonely. Oh. Boo Michael, thank you for the hydrate. A lot of doppelganging. A combat supplier. Aww. Would you like half a ship? It's definitely my finest work. Oh my god, what a goddamn disaster. I'm pretty sure we're gonna starve before we can even get all the human meat into one spot. Or somebody's going to have just a bit of a tiff, and then we're all gonna die. Let's seal up the kitchen. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. Again? That's Mark Cucarella's nose. The game is saying, oh, here's ship chunks. Do we have anybody who likes to talk? 3, 5, 2. Jackpot. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. Why didn't you put the bunny back in the box? Ooh, I can sell a heart. I'm gonna take his face off. Face. Oh. One of our friends brought a heart along. Oh, cataract armor. Oh, if only we had some kind of badass in here. Prestige cataract armor. Y'all have a lot, oh. Another machine pistol. That sounds fantastic. I can't afford that. Wait, can I? Oh, cool. Machine pistol? Machine pistol. Rev Critter, I have a pistol. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Ah! The machine pistol for Rev Critter. Machine pistol's Rev Critter. The pistol that we're going to give to Rev Critter. And he's going to have on him Rev Critter's pistol. That's the one.
A friend of mine is lending me their cot until I can get a proper bed mattress. Gonna be sleeping like queens in the condo soon.
Let's go! Hell yes. We're talking like an air mattress for 562 years. Oh, Gouda's in a daze. Gouda. Gouda. Gouda, honey. Gouda. 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 Oh boy. Gouda, could you... Gouda, the Survivor Priest role's unfulfilled, and I know that's a point of concern for you, but could you come out of your days with your 12 shooting? Maybe talk to the nice Boomalet rat. What about Bree? He's going to blow up into debris, I think. Oh, Christ. Okay. Why are you guys bleeding everywhere? Okay, bye. That was hilariously fast. Oh, okay. Starvation. Perfect.
Not 562 years, but almost a full year. Yep. The air mattress has been an MVP. but I desperately need proper sleep.
Well, that sounds like a fucking upgrade to me. Hell yes. I hope you sleep for like 14 hours on your borrowed cot, and then you wake up and say, I'm gonna wrestle a tiger. Gently. The tiger doesn't deserve it. Heckin' crow. Could you... Oh, we're starving, aren't we? Fuck me. Okay. Time to shoot something. Like some dromedaries. And... a fox. And... 2 of our colonists have the flu. And I think Gouda's gonna get struck by lightning. One humps, what did they ever do to us? Play wrestle, yes. Crap, okay. No! Alpha beavers have come to eat all the wood in the area. Yes. It's the dumbest thing I've made this year. I never encountered the beavers. They will just literally eat all of the wood. And in this biome, there's about 8 wood to be had. So I'm a little less than in a good position. I think we need to murder some animals. Who's hunts? Oh, look, hunting. Time. Here I go killing again. Right after these two sort out their flu. Oh, Gouda's still psychotically wandering, but they're now malnourished too. Let me get a solar panel and a solar panel and a battery and a battery. There. Now we just have to build all of that before we die. Instruction 7. Prioritize working, prioritize working, prioritize working, prioritize working, prioritize working, prioritize working. And never mind. Rev Critter is also in a daze. Nightseer would like to trade us stuff, though. Do you want Gouda? Sentience Catalyst, a single dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. What the fuck are you doing with one of these? He's got a stick and he's got, well, I got a sentience catalyst and a sharp knife. Gouda, you mysterious monster. Let's turn animals into family? Kind of a lot. Oh. Gouda. Heckin'. Gouda, did you just shoot Heckin' in the head? You did. You did shoot him in the head. Where are... Did I shoot them on their way past? And then they're gonna... Wait. They will prepare for a while, then attack. I'm pretty sure we just shot you. That's some real restraint. I don't think it's going well. Rev, you wanna... No? Oh, they're beginning their assault. That's good to know. Oh. Gouda, I need you to violence them with... Okay. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Which is... Gouda and Hecking Crow. Hey, Harry. Rev, you good? All right. No pressure, but just yep. And wow. Oh, why are you leaving League of Lax? What was that too much for you? Okay, fine. Survivor Priest role deactivated. The number of survivalists in your colony fell to 1. The Survivor Priest role is no longer active. You ate his head. Yes, you did. And you're still in a tizzy. Also, your flu need... Oh, shit. So, if your flu remains untreated at this rate... You're going to die. So if you could snap out of your psychotic wandering and eat another guy's head, maybe, that would be great. If the flu gets to 100% before the immunity at the bottom gets to 100%, you die. The end. That's it. And it seems to be progressing a little ahead of my immune. Wait, aren't you super immune? Who's super immune? Nope, you're a slow learner. Did you want to note that Gouda and everyone else are gone? Maybe? Riv? I'm sorry I made such an unwieldy ship. But I feel like you're really taking it out of proportion. Oh, yep. You're still in a psychotic wander. Good day, sir. I said good day. Okay, bye. Just drive on by. Yep, bye. Super immune, slow learner, practically the same thing. Yes. I said good day. Traveler desires aid. A poor traveler is looking for help. He's begging for 2 medicine. Can I have 2 medicine? I have to physically give him the medicine, which is going to happen. Yep, I can't really do anything. %. Moderate malnutrition. Time to eat more of this guy's body that this guy's at. Would you want to help me? Oh, they're no longer watering psychotically. That's good to know. The flu's winning. Rev, you're doing just so good, honey. What? Well, we're going to put cooking up there. You can't hunt for shit. Cache of goodies stored not far from us. What was your primary problem? Ate a corpse. Okay. These open spaces are driving me insane. Oh, you've been stuck outside for a while. My friend Gouda died. What? Gouda got kidnapped. Gouda didn't die? Oh, I guess they probably ate him. He's wearing a button-down shirt. You're pull a confidently of one out from the brink. Shoot a rhino? Yeah, that seems like a good idea when there's like 43 other things I could shoot at that are not going to kill me. Come on, Rev. Get your life together. You literally are the only survivor. Oh, and there's heat stroke. I pulled a colony back with 2 people. It was not ideal. Matter of being hangry than about a friend being beaten up and kidnapped. Hello, Yeti. Where are you? I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll say it's definitely a... Oh, God. I think we're screwed, folks. Unless Rev pulls out some major... Oh, boy. Oh, it's going to be close. Really close. The Mechanators will be here in a week. Pardon me while I eat this guy some more. I did say you could butcher him, right? Yeah, butcher creature, human-shaped. Let's get a hopper going. Oh. Okay. Now we can heal ourselves. Then we can work on a solar generator. We'll just put that together. And then maybe we could put... Oh, and our... Oh, my God. Why must thou do? Did you not? Yeah. Heal thy flu. Heal it. So ever dream! Quiet. Hi. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Now I can explain. Sweaty meat crashing together. Hi, Zero-stalgia. That's the best thing I've ever heard. Mama Rosa. Fiora. I'm Just Jay. How doing? Coral Peapod. Hi, welcome. Hi, my name's Quiet. Here's my ship. It maybe didn't go so good. We're having a minor medical emergency because our last surviving colonist has a bit of extreme flu. And... And yes, we have alpha beavers. Jonah, welcome in. We were talking about wrestling or something. Meeting is an important part of WWE, allegedly. I know people have beef with each other, but that's the extent I could think. Things didn't come up with someone else that never chat, and I thought it would better than the official raid called Zero-stalgia. I think you're winning. You're winning very hard. I'm wheezing. I see your run is going as successful as mine. Welcome, Raiders, to Is It Really a Colony when only one person is still alive? I think it's just like... It's not a colony anymore. It's more just like E. Oh my God. Are we slightly... We're very slightly behind the flu extreme. 2 of our people got kidnapped who were busy having a fit because I tried to build an experimental new base idea where my ship would be the kill box, and then I ran out of supplies and then spent the rest of the time desperately trying to grab supplies. But we did see a cool mountain biome, which is It's literally a mountain, which I hadn't seen before, which is pretty cool. We've been trying a 500% difficulty curve, and I will say, the first time we did it, like 8 or 10 dudes showed up, and my 3 to 4 dudes were not up to the task. So anyway, they asked Meat, aka Sean Stasic, who never really took off. Their name was Meat. Their name was Meat. I love that. Some interpretation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. How was your run, So Ever Dream? I hope it was absolutely fantastic and maybe definitely gonna go better than... Well, tend quality 9%. That could probably explain why this went poorly. Luckily, IMDbug is in some... has wandered in just to make sure that... Oh, Man in Black! Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? My dude, how right do you think it's going to get here? Oh, the dutiful path. Nah. So far, he's been very kind, though, but I'm sure that'll end soon. Randy can be a jerk. I underestimated. And I think I overextended with the use of my materials in making a interesting ship design. Because I was trying to make basically a kill box ship. So I'd put, like, the kill box, like, right here. But then I built too much, ran out of resources, and now everybody's dead except this random asshole with the greatest hairstyle. Uh-oh. Never mind. This thing's right, it means it takes over the ship. And chases
cool
off...
story, bro.
Imagine covering that hair. I can imagine it. They are a lazy, slow learner. I think we might be boned. Randy crumbled a mine and then sent us 5 loner colonists. I love the loner.
Kind of look like this person.
Satisfies my quench for many colonists. Hey, the colonists. The colonists for So Ever Dream. So Ever Dream's colonists. The colonists that So Ever Dream is going to use and definitely not turn into food. So Ever Dream's definitely not food colonists. Definitely those ones. Yes. More spinach puffs? I've been compared to Crunk more times than I want to talk about. Black Sparrow, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you very much for the raid, So Ever Dream. If you have to do a raid and a fate, that is so cursed. It only gets worse. I will say, this has given me new ideas, but I think our colony might be kind of dead a little bit. Because our people got...
You kind of look like this person.
Okay, I think this comparison is actually pretty mean and hurtful. I don't have a thing for socks. I just like to have sex with them. Because that's what I'm into.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
You mean breathtaking? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. That's the sock you wanted. I must say, I do need to eat. Thank you for the warm welcome. Be lurking. Please enjoy sex with your socks or whatever. Yes. Absolutely. Go follow So Ever Dream. They are high energy, I will say most of the time, like most of us. And they are extremely delightful and welcoming. And I love watching when they play games and go, oh God, what's going wrong? Because it feels like an opportunity for me to say, I don't know, but I feel you. That was pretty awesome. Why is there a Cumstock sticker? Raleigh, I don't think it said Cumstock on it, but you see what you want to see. Isn't that bad? I had to leave, but if you weren't wrong, then it gets worse. There's always worse. But I think I might be... They just handed me a very, very terrible colonist. On the plus side, the dromedaries, I think, are gonna make it.
Kind of look like this person.
There's Surge Tankian. My dad did that too. Feora, thank you very much for the follow. No, you didn't follow. What am I saying? Thank you for the follow that didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Perfect. There's Surge. Somebody was comparing me to Surge Tankian earlier. I see it. Thank you.
Queet.
Jesus Christ.
Dobby Scumsock just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1
too
sub to
long
Dobby
ago.
Scumsock. They have given 656 gift subs in the channel.
Just for that, I'm gonna definitely thank you very much for the follow long ago, and thank you, Dobby's Cumsock, as gratitude for the. Oh my God. Well done, Flange. Anyway, this is how I operate. Every time Surge shaves his goatee, I cry tears of blood. It's very crawling in your skin. I like it. I will say, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will say this Wednesday, I might not be able to. It's going to depend on how my Wednesday goes, as I have to take a fitness stress test, as I got a weird, funky reading on my EKG at my annual physical. So I get to decide, I get to see if my heart works properly. That's going to be pretty exciting. I'm sure it's fine, because I'm just an absolute beefcake. Or I'm doomed. Could go either way. All right, 500%. You win today. I think you win today. I'm pretty sure you definitely won and kicked my ass today. But I've learned a few things now. And also that I'm hungry. Thought I was confused. Oh, don't. Sorry, Rizzo's mom. Don't worry about that. It's probably fine. I'm going to meander off. Stomach does win, and I hungry. I think it'll be okay, but it's always a good idea to check. Absolutely. I'll keep everybody posted. I have Discords. I have socials. I just like it when people type in exclamation Twitter, because then they see what my opinion of Twitter is. Everybody have a wonderful, delightful start of your week. I hope your weekend filled you with all of the motivation and gumption you're going to need to get through your week. As always, we're going to find somebody to raid. Thank you very much, Silverdream, for the raid. Once again, that's fantastic of you. Let us find someone who might be better at this. Slightly. Oh! Oh, we'll wait. I haven't been able to raid Rawl Storage in a bit. Rawl is a very good player of Rimworld. So I highly recommend you pay every attention to what they're doing. They're starting as tribal ritualists with no starting research and random research. And they're building in a cave, and it looks delightful, honestly. So, I will be back probably on Wednesday. I'll keep everybody posted on all of the things. You guys are fantastic and delightful. As always, don't doom scroll. It just serves people who just... they've got hearts full of glass. And it's okay to be scared, because shit's scary. And when scary shit happens to you, you do the absolute only thing you can do in that situation, and that is to be brave. And I think I can manage that too. Y'all are fantastic and delightful. We're going to... oh, I should start the raid. That's probably a good idea. We're going to raid Rawl. It's going to go well. We're going to have a wonderful, wonderful week. And then our month is going to kick ass. And then our next month is going to kick ass. And then it's going to be kind of lame in like September a little bit. And then it's going to be kick ass again. So everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. And go be absolute badasses to Rawl. They're good people. And they're really good at the game. Have a wonderful night.